I'm live, or so it says. Good morning, Carly. Good morning, everyone. Cabo here. It's been a while, but not really that long. I think I stopped on Thursday, and then I just didn't stream on Friday. Anyways, Cabo here, and today I also wanted to be cute. So it really has been a while. And the reason that I'm saying that is because I stopped right at the end of Fu Hua's arc, and I really want to finish it. And I still don't have those two little mission thingies that I had to do to finish, so it feels kind of bad. But I just need to get through this. I still have so much left, or it doesn't feel like I have much left. Looking at this. This could be like chapter 32 and it could end on like 32. Oh, hey there, Storm. How's it going? It's been a while. It really has been a while. So, first things first, before I completely forget, because I could just start talking and I completely forget about this. Because I was in a rush last stream, I missed a couple of this little stories thingies. The Boy, the London Detective, and Sheng Li Shui. These are the three that I missed, and I'm not missing a single thing. If I'm gonna be watching all the story things from Honkai, then I'm not missing a single thing, or at the very least I'm gonna attempt to not miss anything. So let's start with The Boy. And it's still the thing that I cannot skip the first little dialogue lines. But I can do this. A young man in an indigo gown had been hiding in the forest for about an hour. It was a hot summer day, and it happened to rain last night, just like over here. The thick forest was full of mosquitoes. He lifted the hem of his gown, trying to scratch the mosquito bites on his calf. Hey, little Nine, come help me. He rolled his eyes and felt displeased that his 8th senior fellow disciple ordered him about on purpose. Filthy blood of a monster stained the older disciple's white gown scarlet, and the stain made the younger one retch. Take this. The younger disciple reached out his hand to catch the dark object thrown at him, without even realizing what it was. Oh, no. There's a SSS. I need to use my fingers. SSS rank limited character released this day. Who is it? Who's the new character getting released today on this very, very special day that is April 1st? And when he took a closer look, it was a hunk of monster flesh, which obviously had been neatly and nimbly cut off, and closely resembled a huge chunk of dung pork. It's still alive? The voice of the young man trembled even more violently than the hunk monster meat. The older disciple kicked the monster's dead body away, remaining silent. Alright, Storm, thanks for coming in and saying hi and giving me a quick little prank. Bye bye. Have a nice day. Oh wait, it's nighttime for you. Finish your work and have a nice rest. I'm pretty sure that's what's next for you. He had waited for almost half a month to ambush this monster cub. Until 3 days ago, it was injured by his darts, so they finally found the chance to take it down. Only throbbing monster flesh can serve as the guide drug for the elixir. When they came back to the temple, the joystick that was lit by their master hadn't burned in half. The younger disciples sighed with relief. If they came back after the joystick burned out, the monster flesh would be devitalized and turned into sludge. Their master, whose beard was longer than a broomstick, took the monster flesh, sniffed at it, and then nodded approvingly. Eighth, you come with me and wait at the door. Eight, you come with me. And you wait at the door, little nine. Don't let anyone come close. The master led the older disciple to the alchemy chamber in the depths of the temple, leaving the younger one to guard the entrance. The young man felt aggrieved? Still really bad at some of the words' pronunciations. His master always asked the older disciples for assistance and ignored him. He used to be the chief disciple, and after the chief disciple ran away, the second oldest became the master's favorite. Then the second betrayed the master and defected to enemies. So the third came up, then the fourth, fifth, sixth. Until recently, the seventh oldest disciple left without telling anyone, so the eighth started to take up the master's close helper. As the ninth disciple, the young man finally started to see some hope in his life. However, he didn't expect that his master's alchemy business would have succeeded before his turn. The young man let out a deep sigh and slumped down on the ground, gazing at the joss stick. White smoke was straggling up into the sky, like his master and eighth's accession to the celestial world. His master and the eighth's ascension to the celestial world. And a thin wisp of black smoke followed behind, like his pathetic self. Wait, why would there be black smoke? The young man stood up hurriedly and found out the black smoke came from the chamber. Something wrong with Master's alchemy work? He shook his head, trying to clear such an unlucky thought. He ran to the alchemy chamber and as fast as he could, putting aside the rules his master made. The black smoke thickened as he approached the alchemy chamber, causing him to cough violently. The door of the chamber was already broken, and he could see his master's white beard in the distance. Master's fine. The young man rushed in, only to find the beard was floating in the air. His master was standing on the head of a giant monster. And with an icy flash of steel, the master thrust a sword deep into the monster's skull. The monster growled, exhaling overpowering stench. The airflow was so violent that the young man was knocked down. He felt dizzy, and when he opened his eyes again, he saw the monster's fangs hanging within 2 meters of his head. And the monster looked familiar. Its eyes and brows reminded him of the eighth. Oh, that monster cub. Never mind. I was wrong. Is this the father avenging its cub? The young man felt his fear was about to burst out of his mouth. At the very moment, the master thrust the sword at the monster again, right between its eyes. The monster immediately lost all strength and flopped to the ground. The young man was so scared that he couldn't move an inch. In a daze, he seemed to see that the monster was staring at him. Just then, a tear rolled down its face. Yes, that was a drop of tear, the young man was sure. A drop of turbid, gory tear. Then, the monster closed its eyes, and its body started to rot. Eighth was eaten by that beast when protecting me, and the elixir was destroyed by it too. You are the only one by my side, so I'll make you my chief disciple. Master, can I ask you a question only the chief disciple is allowed to ask? Go on. What does the elixir do? The master gave a mysterious smile. You will know when you have really become the chief disciple. Huh? You know, since they're talking about elixir and hunting, and of course also using blades, I'm pretty sure this was like a long time ago. I'm guessing it was at the time of the Celestial. And in the story of the Celestial, there's a lot of this, like, she talks a lot about like the corrupted, and there's just like this sects or like cults, where they actually, instead of finding the Honkai as an enemy, they think of it as some sort of like blessing. So I'm guessing that this master was actually making some sort of like elixir or something to use the power of the Honkai. Sort of like, oh, this elixir is actually really good, and it'll heal you up from all of your sicknesses, and it'll make you stronger in just one sip, or just by taking one elixir. But what's also strange is that they talk about this like monster and its cub. If I remember correctly, they talk about the Honkai beast being more of some sort of like enemies that never really think. They sort of just attack. And there has been like talk about the Honkai beast having some sort of like special ecosystem, or something like special, having some special like thought process in terms of like hunting or something of the sort, or like having to feed. Actually, they never have talked about Honkai beasts needing to feed, and nobody has like, or like at the very least they haven't talked about capturing one and then like having it some sort of like as a quote unquote pet, just to like learn how it lives. It's also strange that the father of the little like Honkai cub, well, maybe it wasn't a Honkai cub. It should have been a Honkai cub, right? They were showing like those like little like purple lines to make it seem like it was like it's some sort of like Honkai enemy. Might be missing something here. But anyways, on to the London detective.
Oh,
Waga Tomoyo. London's most famous detective tapped his long, slender finger at his pipe. The night had yet to come, but the darkness already enveloped London. White mists walked across the streets like ghosts, spreading the din of the crowd, the clatter of hoofs, and the sound of coachmen urging their horses. Occasionally, passers-by holding gas lamps hurriedly brushed past the detective and his assistant. Holmes noticed that whenever a stranger came near him. Is there something else? His assistant would move tactfully and inconspicuously to shield him from them. And I wonder who this be. So, I'm gonna wait. But I do know from the stories that there's supposed to be only one person next to Holmes. Said Holmes, waving his pipe dramatically. Covert operations. Well, there's a reason why Holmes is a very famous detective. He pretty much actually said everything that and he was correct. Military training from the previous era of Fu Hua. Kills landing first, cautiously and soundlessly, and forming this habit during her covert operations. Oh? She's probably lying. Now there's another line. He stared at the ground with great interest. Said what, son? There it is. So at one point in time, since Fu Hua has been living for over 50,000 years, and she has taken up a bunch, and I mean a bunch of identities, going from the Phoenix into like the Celestial, and there was probably like some sort of like special identity that she took before becoming the Celestial. When they came into her, when they like came and met the new civilization, sort of just like the pioneer took the whatchamacallit, the identity of the Lady of the Lake, which was kind of curious. And I wonder what Kevin was. I was thinking Kevin might have been Arthur because of the blade, because of the Judgment of Shamash being like such a unique blade. But now that I think about it, well, he did. We did meet Arthur in one of the mangas, so that can't be the case. Hmm. Oh, is she saying something along the lines of like, you're terrible at seeing through lies, just like that? She's making up like a big lie, and he's working on the his deduction based on those lies. So in the end, everything is gonna be wrong. Watson stopped and sighed indifferently.
あなたの助手として共にあなたについて回り、推理を聞き、逃走や反撃を試みる犯人を捕まえているだけです。
You know, I actually have never read the novels of like Sherlock Holmes and Watson, but I'm always like sort of like curious because they're supposed to be like super like famous, or something of the sort, or at the very least Holmes is very famous. And I really don't know anything about like their story. I only know like the three famous names that are always thrown around. It's just like Holmes, Watson, and the one that's supposed to be the villain that I actually don't remember his name.
Watson, 君に告白したい秘密がある。聞いてくれるかい？
はい。
She finally looks over towards Holmes.
俺はズルをしていた。
Oh? Holmes said lightly.
ズル？
事件についてだ。
He waved a hand impatiently.
俺はズルをしていた。俺のような事件解決を生きがいにしている者にとって、これは死に等しい苦痛だ。でも、どうしろって言うんだ？君の言う通り、俺は観察に長けているし、頭も良すぎる。事実を見落とす方が困難だ。
Praising himself.
何が言いたいのでしょうか?
Said Watson. Holmes halted, gazing at his new friend from the far east. I mean, isn't that the case for like all for everything that's about like Holmes? Like he uses his like deduction skills and he finds clues in order to actually always know where the murderer is or the criminal. Yeah. Ah. I meant I knew before deducing when I didn't have a single clue. I hate that some of the ones that I'm actually trying to like skip, it doesn't actually skip the voice lines, but some of them do actually skip the voice lines. Like this one. That is true. That is very much true. One might even say it's sheer torture. Whenever you get spoilers for something, or you're just trying to do like a puzzle by yourself, and you're just like, and it's a difficult puzzle, or maybe it's an easy puzzle, but you're just overcomplicating it yourself, and somebody just comes in and it's just like, the answer is actually this one, and you're just like, ugh. And you end up reading it. It's just like, ugh. It's sheer torture. Dot dot dot. Oh, here it is. Said Holmes.
教えてくれ、親愛なるワトさんよ。なぜ君はいつも真犯人がわかるんだい？
Hmm? Wait. Don't tell me this is supposed to be like the story of Holmes not Holmes being an actual famous detective, but the one that always ended up answering or like knowing or deducing like everything about the case being like Watson. It's just like the sort of the story where the story or like the personalities, no, not the personalities, or like the characters still have the same sort of like background, but it's like flipped personalities, sort of like it's flipped characteristics. Where Watson is like the big detective, and Holmes is just like the helper. Since Watson in this like timeline or like in this world is Fu Hua, a member of the previous era, or like a survivor of the previous era. There was a moment of silence.
知っていたのですね。
事件を2つ解決したあたりからね。
After 2 cases.
最初はただの偶然かと思っていたよ。毎回どの事件でもそのような行動を取られていては疑わない方が難しいよ。
へえ。
そして俺はこれをゲームだと思うことにした。俺の推理と君の直感が一致するかどうかのね。その結果は嬉しいような悲しいようなものだったさ。俺は認めざるを得なかったよ。この賢い東洋人は一目でそのものの潔白がわかる。
Very much so.
力があるってね。
To figure out if someone is innocent. Innocent with only a glance. Ah, okay. So it's not actually some sort of like flip personality or flip characteristics or like a flip characters in general. It really is just the case that Holmes is indeed like very, very smart in his deductions and stuff like that. But it's just like this Watson is a little bit too special. Being a member, or I said it again, being a survivor from like the past era, and having all of this like powers, just like being a mantis, being from the Monts, the Swara and stuff like that, and she probably has like a way to actually tell who is the true villain, or maybe she does like her own little investigation the moment that some sort of like crime happens, and her being like super special and superhuman or super fast, she's able to like find out about who the true criminal is before they start with their investigation. And then she does, where is it? She does this. She finds out who the real murderer is, and her breathing becomes fast, and the look in her eyes change, which Holmes manages to actually pick up on. And then he does like this whole like game thing that he's talking about, and he continues with his investigation. And then he finds out that it's actually true, that she always has like that sort of like a reaction with any sort of criminal. So now that he knows this, then every single time that he notices that Fu Hua has like a change in breathing and the change in her eyes, then he will immediately know who the murderer is, which ruins the entire puzzle, which he mentioned that he loses out on the mystery of the case. He ends up having no fun. I mean, he catches the criminal, but he would end up catching the criminal anyways because he's smart in his deduction and he's Holmes. But he just gets spoiled all about it, and because he already knows the answer to all the questions, then everything's just gonna point back towards that person, or like he's forced to point everything back to that person anyways, because he doesn't want to catch the wrong person anyway. Like, it'd be terrible if he ends up catching like the wrong person. So it's completely ruined. It's just like it sucks for him.
申し訳ありません、ホームズさん。
Said Watson.
我慢できなかったのです。もし何かの手違いで真犯人を逃がしてしまったらと思うと。
Yeah, that is that fear of like making a mistake and letting the real murderer go.
本当に申し訳ございません。あなたが推理を人生の楽しみにしていることは知っていました。 楽しみを奪わないためにも黙っていたのです。
That's why I didn't tell you.
はあ、そんなに自分を責めるな、親愛なる友よ。半分は俺の厄介な観察力のせいだ。
My keen observation should take half of the volume. Ah, it's because I'm too good.
このようなことはもうないと約束します。
Said Watson.
いや、そこまでする必要はないよ。
Holmes laughed.
個人の楽しみよりも真実の方が大切だ。じゃないと、俺も悪人と同じじゃないか。ただ、その直感を発動させるタイミングを少し遅らせてくれないかな。例えば、俺の推理が間違っていた時に教えてくれれば。
あなたの推理に間違いはありません。
何事にも絶対はないよ。
Holmes shrugged.
人ならば一度や二度は間違えることもある。
それではあなたの評判が。
Holmes is pretty nice.
おい、ワトソン。
Holmes cried out.
俺の評判。そんなのこの世で最もどうでもいいことだよ。俺はそんなの全然気にしちゃいない。本当さ。
それならわかりました。
She sounds very happy.
やっぱり君は信頼できる。
The detective said cheerfully. Actually, in the entire talk that she has been having with with Holmes, she has sound like very, very different. She seems like calm. She seems like she's living a nice life as Watson currently.
君と俺ならロンドン犯罪界隈の悪夢になれるよ。どんな謎も俺たちからは逃れられない。
We'll solve all the riddles out there.
よし、早くベイカーストリートに戻ろう。霧がどんどん濃くなっていく。
Baker Street, that's another famous name that's supposed to be coming from like the Holmes novels.
俺を信じてくれ、友よ。俺にはもう大筋が見えている。数ヶ月もすれば君たちの司教が欲しがっているモリアーティを捕まえられるさ。
This is the name. This is the name that I was thinking about, Moriarty. And I'll catch the one your overseer is after. So in this like particular story about Holmes and Watson, Watson is Fu Hua. Shiksa is a thing. Well, of course it's a thing because it's in the game. And the overseer is also chasing after Moriarty, who's supposed to be like a very, very famous like villain or criminal. I don't know why he's a famous criminal, but he's a famous criminal. Now, Sheng Li Shui. And because I looked it up at the end of the last stream, Sheng Li Shui is actually the Valkyrie that is a disciple of Fu Hua in the Second Eruption manga. And she ends up dying by the hands of Sitting because she always wants to like make her master proud, and so she needs to like do some really, really big achievement in order to like make her master proud, and that ends up killing her. And not even once. She's like in peril when she tries to fight the pseudo, the one that's supposed to be like the Herrscher of fire. Put flour in the basin, crack an egg, slowly add water, and knead the mixture. The girl was meticulously performing this procedure. Kneading dough is skilled work. Some might say it requires the spirit of craftsmanship. In the girl's hand, the flour dispersed and then converged. Gradually, the ingredients seemed to have become alive. They kept gathering and adjusting, and eventually formed a smooth and elastic mass. Then she rolled the dough, cut it up, and stretched the shreds. She spared some dough to make wontons and boiled them in soup stewed with halibut and river shrimps. I don't know what halibut is. Which was how she made 2 bowls of delicious wonton noodles. The girl always felt that if Mount Taixuan wasn't this remote, anyone who lived nearby would have been attracted by the appetizing aroma of her wonton noodles. She picked up a little pile of food with wooden chopsticks, blew it cool, and took a bite of the wonton noodles. Of the noodles and a wonton. Yum! The girl exclaimed with satisfaction. Sheng Li Shui, which was the girl's name. It was her birthday. Every year on her birthday, she would make herself wonton noodles as a celebration. That's nice. Now, while this is going on, take a drink. But she felt something was missing. Sorry. The girl tried to recall her cooking. All required condiments had been added, and the strength she put in kneading was just right. But something was missing. Her memory whispered in her brain. She quietly finished her own noodles and put the bowl and chopsticks in the sink, and went out for a walk. The air in Mount Taixuan was refreshing. The girl took a deep breath and began to practice blade mantra. When the mind melts into full repose, it reaches absolutely calm. The Taichuan blade mantra has 4 states: absolutely calm, flawlessly clean, clear mirror, and grand void. I do sort of remember this from the visual novel. The girl was already able to reach absolutely calm with ease, and now she was focusing on breaking through to reach flawlessly clean. So she's only on the 2nd stage. Because if I remember correctly, this is like the lowest stage. This is just like being able to use the blade mantra in general. And the grand boy is the one that allows you to do create a blade out of thin air or something of the sort, which is supposed to be like the big attack in the Taichuan blade mantra. Still, forgive me if I'm butchering the name. I'm not very proficient in like Chinese to be able to tell the pronunciation. Flawlessly clean is when the mind freezes again. After reaching absolutely calm, once all senses would become keener. The girl could feel the growth of grass and the chirps of the mountain birds. She could even hear the clouds' soft breathing. But something was missing. Ripples emerged abruptly and cut the mirror-like surface of the girl's mind. She tried to soothe it. She told herself that the sky remained clear, and Mount Taixuan was verdant as always. But just like her delectable wonton noodles, something was missing. Alas, the girl heaved a deep sigh. Sheng Men Li Shui, is this her full name? Which was the title of a story in an ancient book where the girl got her name. Never mind. Jiang Qi and Josuo went to visit Sheng Yi, the great philosopher, who was taking a rest when they arrived. They deferentially waited outside the door while snow started to fall. When Chen Yi awoke, the ground was covered in 1 foot of snow. Ever since she knew the implications of her name, she began to hate it, and the destiny this name tried to foretell. Endless wait. She felt she had always been waiting like the 2 students in the story, while icy snowflakes fell down and accumulated, burying her heart deeper and deeper. Her mind wandered away again. When she finally came to her senses, it was almost nightfall. Birds had returned to their nests. Another day in Mount Taixuan faded away, as always. She was no closer to flawlessly clean than yesterday, as always. The girl returned. The other bowl of wonton noodles was still on the table, untouched. She didn't know what she had been expecting, or why she was still expecting. Every year, on her birthday, the other bowl of wonton noodles would remind her something that she was never willing to admit. The one who had left. Would not be coming back. Would never. Would never come back. Hey. Well, now this is curious because I do remember like the person that never came back. I was guessing, or like the person that she had made those wonton noodles for. Like I'm guessing that it was Fu Hua. But for her to say that she would never come back is quite curious because she does return at one point in time. Sheng Li Shui becomes a Valkyrie and tries to make Fu Hua proud because Fu Hua is her master. And at one point she actually returns and says hi to her, and she seems like really happy or something of the sort. So I'm not sure if she's actually talking about or she's thinking about Fu Hua, or if she's talking of a friend that passed away. I have absolutely no idea, because in the manga she doesn't talk about a friend like going away. She's always like thinking about master this, master that. I want to make my master proud, and the sword. So that's why I'm guessing that it's that the person that she was talking about is Fu Hua. But maybe this was when she was like a kid or teenager, or just like really young in general, and she wasn't a Valkyrie, and maybe she was left in Mount Taixuan after just like mastering the blade mantra, or like only mastering absolutely calm, and then Fu Hua had to leave for like her mission or something of the sort, or like secret missions of I don't know. It's before Saint Freya, so she didn't leave for Saint Freya, but maybe she was doing something else. Maybe it was the thing that happened in who knows, anti-entropy visual novel where she was like stalking wealth or something like that. I have no idea. The ones that I'm the most confused about are the ones that are the boy and the Sheng Li Shui one. Everything else I can sort of like get what's going on. Maybe Schicksal Valkyrie is also kind of confusing in terms of like what it's trying to tell you. Maybe this is just like trying to tell you the life of a B-rank Valkyrie, but some of like the extra stuff about the character is just like that I'm missing, like what happened to her friend, the friend of the girl that turned into like a Schicksal Valkyrie. What the elixir is about. What the master is like trying to make with the elixir. Is the elixir supposed to be some sort of like Honkai elixir that makes you like stronger but corrupts you and you become one of the corrupted, and then Fu Hua has to like find you and kill you and stuff like that. And this one, well, I just mentioned what it was about, so but with that I can finally go on to the next chapter, Me and Myself. But first I need to connect my controller. I knew there was going to be like a lot of reading, so I just didn't bother in connecting my controller. Since I have to like hold it in my hands anyway. Alright, let's find out what's going to happen with our newly found Herrscher, Dark Fu Hua. If I can, of course, click the chapter. Here's the reason that I think it's going to be like a very long chapter. So like after every stage there's a movie up until this point, and then after this it's like 3 stages together and then a last movie. And if it's following the end of arc kind of thing, because it has done it for every single end of arc, this is going to be an animation. and I fear for what might be going on. Because based on my very, very terrible deduction, we might have to kill Fu Hua. And now it becomes like even more as like scary because of the fact that it's the Dark Fu Hua is like a Herrscher. So it's gonna get very, very violent. Let's start with the first movie. No one foresaw the 8th Herrscher's birth. Healthy, strong, and with great Honkai energy adaptability. This is a perfect body. The best part was the body was soulless. The original owner of this left this shell behind for Honkai to nest in. It never occurred to the desperate Fu Hua, the conceited Otto, or Kevin, who still had a soft spot for his old friend. Ironically, it was the most devoted fighters of the Honkai that played major roles in the birth of the 8th Herrscher. Ah, and this is like the little explanation of like what happened, or like just like even more of like an insight as to the body becoming a vessel for. It seems to be like the 8th Herrscher. If I had tried to like count all of them, would I be able to get up to number 8? First one is Reason. Second is Void. Third is Thunder. Fourth is Wind. Who's the 5th one? What am I missing? Who did we fight? That was a Herrscher. We had to fight that Herrscher, right? The 5th Herrscher? We met Wendy, who is the Herrscher of the Wind. Then we keep going. Bronya's arc doesn't have a Herrscher, because the Herrscher is supposed to be the Herrscher of Reason, which is the first Herrscher. And then it's... Oh god, I'm already forgetting the order of the time lapse. The timeline. I'm forgetting the timeline. Then it's Kiana's arc. There's no Herrscher there. Then it's... What is it? May's arc. It's the Herrscher of Thunder. I'm missing 5. This is supposed to be 8. Dark Fu Hua is supposed to be the 8th one. I'm missing 1. Is the 5th one Ice? And the 6th one Stars? But then I'm still missing the 7th one. I'm missing either the 7th one or the 5th one. Might have to look that up later. I, the one who is speaking or writing. Was one Kiana battlesuit, one Bronya, and one Fu Hua battlesuit. We have all of them. Alright, and this is where the stories converge. Now let's see what's gonna happen. What's the objective that Dark Fu Hua has in mind with all the things that she did?
随分と時間がかかりましたね。待ちくたびれましたよ。
You made the road a little bit too long, Hua.
記憶の数はそう多くありませんし、案内人をわざわざ手配したのに、どうしてそんなに時間がかかってるんですかね。おや？驚いてます？すみません。サプライズでもと思いまして。まあ、少しやりすぎたみたいですが。
Still as playful as always.
あなたは誰ですか
Hua noticed Kiana and Bronya both took a step back.
どうしてみんなそう聞くんでしょうね。私はあなたたちの委員長ですよ。同じ姿じゃありませんか。くそ。どいつもこいつも。
確かにあんたは委員長そっくりだけど、委員長はこんなことしない。
I'm getting that a lot lately, just nobody recognizing her. And she's very angry about that. I mean, Otto didn't doubt her like identity. Kevin immediately went, "Who are you?" And who else? I guess even Fu Hua was just like, "Who the hell are you?" Because, well, she knows that she left the body, or like just as a vessel, or just like completely soulless.
そんなの結局は慣れの問題だよ。
Hmm.
ほら、彼女たちはあなたの方がいいみたいですし、あなたから説明してあげてください。余計なことは言わないように。
The real Fu Hua. Deletion speed. A little bit too quick.
元気でしたか？
委員長。
An overwhelming pressure sealed her lips and forbid her to spit out another word.
余計なことは言わないようにと言ったでしょ。公平に競うんですから、不正は許しませんよ。ほら、私たちの正体を教えてあげればいいんです。私は、キアナと共にいたあの都政の羽で、彼女は、オットーに殺された不可です。
And this is what she's being forced to say.
微妙に違う気がしますけど。まあいいでしょ。
With a finger snap, the fang shone down and vanished.
委員長に何をしたの？
まったく。何ですか？少し休んでもらっただけですよ。
ブローニャは、あなたを信じません。
なぜです？
あなたの企みには何か裏があると、ブローニャはそう思います。どうして偽りの退去山を作ったんですか？どうしてブローニャたちに委員長の思い出を見せたんですか？
Bronya's keen, and if I remember correctly, on chapter 20, Kiana also, when they were going through the memories and stuff like that, she thought of everything as a trap. So both of them are aware that this is some sort of like trap, or like there's like not very good intentions lying behind the actions of Dark Fu Hua or the Herrscher. Or maybe I should just call her Hua to make it like way, way shorter.
それに、どうしてあのお姉さんの姿でブローニャたちを騙したのです。こんな遠回しなことせず、堂々と姿を現すこともできたはずです。
But if you saw me in this shape, you wouldn't have trusted me, maybe?
一つ、退去山は偽りではありません。あなたたちの意識に合わせて少し修正を加えただけです。私の考えたシナリオも多少入っていますが、正真正銘本物の退去山です。
I just modified it a bit to fit my narrative. So the feathers were modified in, maybe? And maybe that whole like bridge that was like floating or like twisted was probably also another part that she modified. There's no way that thing's a real thing. Hua doesn't have that power.
二つ。あなたたちに私のことを理解してほしかったからです。昔の私は無口で他人に多くを語りませんでした。その結果、多くの過ちを犯しました。だから私は反省し、正直でいようと思ったのです。
Okay.
過去の失敗、過ち、固執、全部あなたたちに見せるようにしました。そうすれば、公正な審判を下してくれると思ったからです。
審判。
そして三つ目。わかりませんか？演出のためですよ。私自ら案内していたら、せっかくの物語もオチが分かってしまうでしょ？
I have a feeling that she might have said something a little bit different from this. But I don't know the words that she said. So I'm lost that part.
ちょうど私の頭の中に封印された人がいました。原因は覚えていませんが、彼女は完全な記憶と人格がありました。あなたは間違ってます。
The Fengtian down said to Hua softly in her head, but she paid no heed.
だから使いました。できるだけ彼女に自由を与えました。これが演出です。あなたたちも見抜けなかったでしょ？
でも、なんでブローニャたちをこのように貶めた目的は一体何ですか？
貶める？
Hua seemed to take it as a huge offense.
いつ貶めましたか？あなたたちは傷つきましたか？危険な目に遭いましたか？すべては私の手のひらの上であり、問題が起こる可能性なんてみじんもありませんでした。
She could have helped us with Ganesha. I had a lot of trouble with Ganesha.
なのに、あなたたちは敵意を私に向けるんですね。
Kiana and Bronya exchanged their suspicious looks. Little did they know about the true intent of this Fu Hua and look alike, but they—
彼女はブローニャたちと一緒です。それに私たちは委員長を取り返さないと。
え？私と戦うつもりでいいでしょう。拳で話し合いましょう。軽く手ほどきしてあげます。
Knowing you, you probably would have done that anyway.
位置につきました。
Alright.
不完全な律者なんだ。なるほど。
You only fight with a portion that you can control. Well done, Kiana. Don't lose to Honkai. Curious that she's talking like that. She's trying to seem friendly. His life is wretched enough and he shows you to succeed the ill fate. Ugh. Score only brings reinforcement to anyone who has ever touched it. Bronya, you should give it up. I'm not doing like any damage to her.
半人前の律者が手を組んだところで結果はこんなものです。まあ、あなたたちが弱いのではなく、私が強すぎるせい。
隙が全くない。
都政の羽の力すら使ってないのにこのざまですか？キアナ、ブローニャさん、これが私の実力です。わかりました。
どうすれば。
I can probably defeat her if enough time passes, but I think she's killing me way faster than I am killing her. Like way faster.
静かに。私です。
Hua's voice suddenly sounded within their heads.
彼女はこの状況を喜ぶあまり、まだ私には気づいていません。キアナ、ブローニャさん、よく。
やっぱりそうだったんだ。あの力の源は
もう終わりですか？それが賢明です。あなたたちとは話がしたかっただけですし、彼女の体は私のものです。私の記憶に律者人格が混じったせいで、彼女は自分のことを私だと思い込んでいる。
Right on.
何をしてるんです？
キアナ、委員長と対策を練ってください。ブローニャが時間を稼ぎ。
Step away from Hua. Keep a 20-meter distance or more from Hua.
重装ウサギ、ライドオン。
まだやるんですか？それでキアナはおしまい？キアナの方が賢かったみたいですね。いいでしょう。票が割れるのは嫌ですし、審判に2人は多い。
What if your two boats tie up? Not to mention we weren't exactly that close, Bronya. It's not wrong.
そのバイクで満足いくまで。
A classic upside down castle. She do be spinning. Am I supposed to hit her? Nope, it ends there. It's not wrong with the fact that Bronya and Fu Hua weren't exactly close. Fu Hua was always looking at Kiana because that was her mission of keeping an eye on her since she's the clone and she has like sitting inside of her. And then all the things that happened and then it happened because of Fu Hua. Just like what was it? Just like being in that like that Siberia from her imagination and getting taken by Fu Hua back to the Shiksal Islands, and then getting experimented on to wake up sitting. Then all the things that happened after that with the feathers and stuff like that. It was all with Kiana because Bronya was like missing from the entire of like that thing because of the thing that happened with Wendy and Kokolia of her like bioship getting damaged or her damaging her own like bioship. Bioshock. Movie time. In the eyes of Honkai, this Herrscher is as perfect as she can possibly be. However, as just Otto's oversight accidentally sent Fu Hua's body into Honkai's embrace, nuances make big differences. A new Honkai persona awakened within Fu Hua's body. It was simple at the beginning, until Honkai forced its self-identity, which was then mixed with Fu Hua's own memory. In every previous case of Herrschers, Honkai always managed to take control in the vessel, but Fu Hua was different. Memories of millennia from Fu Hua's past swept over like ocean tides, overwhelming the newly born Honkai persona. Without further external interference, Honkai gave in to the Fu Hua identity and lost total control in the new body. This has never happened before since Honkai came to be. So this one is just like bringing the Herrscher into Fu Hua's body, and this one was the sort of like the misstep. The reason as to why this new Herrscher isn't just like inherently like full on evil trying to destroy everything, because all the things that she was doing is, yes, as Fu Hua said, she was still doing sort of like things that would help the Honkai take down humanity, but she was only being slightly controlled by like this like whispers that we were like giving out to her through like the like speech bubbles or like the options, the dialogue options that we were giving, which weren't really options because it was just like a single thing. But it was quite different or like quite unique that how we had like sort of like dialogue options that we needed to click on them. And I'm thinking that those dialogue options are like full on the Honkai just like sort of like whispering into her ears to like do certain things. But because she has like this persona that is like mixing up with Fu Hua, she had like some sort of like self-control. And we could see on chapter 21 that she was just like, I don't want to, or I'm not going that. It's too bothersome, kind of thing. So it's like she has her own persona mixing with like Fu Hua, which makes it so like she can have some sort of like resistance against the Honkai whispers. You, the ones or ones being addressed, used as a pronoun of the second person singular or plural in any grammatical relation except that of a possessive. Suddenly, dictionary. Kiana, 2 or fewer members, no death, and just do not die. Which is good. Much easier to do this.
ブローニャさんでもそう多くの時間は稼げない。もし相手が戦いに飽きたら、すぐに私の存在に気づくはず。彼女は私の全盛期だった頃の力だけでなく、律者の力も持っている。力だけで勝てるような相手じゃない。この状況を打破するには何か作戦が必要だ。
And this is why the Honkai was thinking that it was like the perfect vessel. It's Prime Fu Hua with Herrscher powers on top of that. And by Prime Fu Hua, I do remember them talking about I think on the last talk that Hua had with Otto before she left to go find the feather that Kevin had. She mentioned that all her wounds had been healed, even the one that she had been dealt 500 years ago. So it was like just a complete full power Fu Hua at this moment in time with Herrscher powers.
どうすればいいの？
彼女を疑えばいい。
疑う？
彼女は自分が何者であるか疑っている。そして自分こそが本物の負荷であると信じ、負荷であろうとしている。それが彼女の行動理念。
How does this help us though?
けど実際は生まれたばかりの子供なの。彼女には善意と理性があり、まだ崩壊に全てを飲み込まれてはいない。
There's still kindness and reason in her.
自分が本物ではないと理解したとき、彼女は自分の正体を理解する。そして彼女は動揺し、律者の力をうまく扱えなくなるはず。その一瞬の隙こそが、私たちに残された唯一のチャンスだ。
I mean, if she still has kindness and reason within her, can we like pull her to our side? I'm sure that if it's Kiana, she can pull even a Herrscher to her side.
でも彼女を壊すことが目的じゃない。
She already did that
気をつけて
with May. But we're not trying to destroy
彼
her.
女を崩壊の深淵へと落としてはいけない。
On the other side, her share of reason uses her mobility to keep the distance between her and Hua. But the cannon barrage caused very little trouble for Hua. And the bad thing is that actually doesn't stop her. Well, I lost it real quickly. It's over. Bronya knew. She stood no chance in Hua's illusion. But to create an opening for Fu Hua, she did everything she could.
あとは任せました。
Hope it's not too late.
任せました？
I tried to use like my cannon barrage, the charged attack where she shoots like cannons. But she did like the first punch and that put me like straight in the face of her. And well, I took a billion loads of damage. That kind of sucked. Her thoughts failed to escape Hua's grasp.
おかしい。ブローニャさんは。
It took only Hua seconds to come to a rough idea of their plan.
頑固者め。 そう邪険にしないでください。へえ、いたんですね。もちろんです。うっかりあなたのことを忘れていました。まさか逃げてたんですか？逃げていませんよね。私の考えすぎですよね。
Which did happen, but she came back just in time. Hua shook her head.
ずっとここにいたじゃないですか。
But the way that she's talking is, is she smart enough to like pick up on that?
ならいいです。
Guess not. Guess not. With a wave of her hand, the illusion dispersed.
ありがとう、キアナ。私のこと信じ。
気を失ってる。
油断したからさ。第一律者の力はそう簡単に制御できるものじゃない。あの男たちがどうなったか知ってるでしょ？
That is true.
あなたがいれば十分なんだから。簡単な話。
Speak with the two Fu Huas and choose the one you deem real.
私と彼女、 お互いの意見が衝突し、どっちが本物の負荷だと思う？
Can I look at Bronya? I cannot. So the thing about Bronya and the Herrscher of Reasons and why they're like, there hasn't been like any person that has been able to use, well, there has probably been only one person that can use the full powers of the Herrscher of Reason, which is Joyce, Joyce, because from the start his body was materialized just the moment that he was the moment that Herrscher was born. It's like his whole body is supposed to be like Herrscher of Reason. So he's probably the only one that doesn't get affected by the Honkai corruption. Maybe. I don't remember him mentioning something about feeling weaker or being hurt the moment that he used the Herrscher of Reason's powers to defeat Otto. But Welt is wounded or feels weak or just like puts his life on the line every single time that he uses the Herrscher of Reason's powers. And Bronya isn't exactly perfect, or she doesn't have like a perfect body either. So she's probably at risk as well whenever she uses them. Is it just you end up choosing whoever you talk to, or can I actually talk to them? Let's try talking to. Oh. I'm not gonna play around too much.
あれは委員長の体を乗っ取った律者。まだ崩壊に操られてない。委員長を助けるに。
直感で判断してみて。この強くて勇敢で理性のある負荷が本物？
私は。
That's a good question. Yeah, her speech bubble actually moved, or like it's in the correct spot. Go back to your speech bubble, Fu Hua. There you go. So I need to make her doubt herself. But here's the thing. Is choosing Fu Hua too much? If I choose her, can I move her? I can. If I choose her, will Kiana be able to say like something like really, really smart in order to make her like doubt herself? That's what I'm thinking about. Just like something around the likes of like, yes, you are the real one, but because you're in her body or something of the sort. Or just like but you're still sort of like not exactly her. I'll give that a try. I'm sure Kiana can do it.
やっぱりそうでしょ？
不公平だと思う。
世の中公平なことばかりじゃない。で、あなたは何が不公平だというの？
どちらが本物か判断してほしいって言われたけど、あんたのことは何も知らない。委員長の過去をたくさん見せて、自分は生まれ変わったって言ってたけど、あんたのことを知ったわけじゃない。私が知ったのは、あんたが大巨山で罠を仕掛けて、私とブローニャちゃんを貶めたことだけ。そんな状況で公平な判断を下せるわけない。
Speechless. Hua stared at Fu Hua with her sorry. With her eyes wide open and soon redirected her gaze at Kiana.
確かに言う通りだ。
I guess I actually chose the right person.
彼女を選ぶものだと思ってた。先入観というものは何よりも厄介だし。
Yeah.
けど、
This is what I was afraid of. If I did pick Fu Hua, it would be like a little bit too obvious. And of course, it would be bias. So if I end up picking her, I make her drop her guard, and then believing in Kiana being able to actually make her doubt her, she just pulls out something out of the bag, which is like this about, I don't know about you. You're supposed to be like different, and I'm like confused and stuff like that. And then we can start working from there, since her guard is now down.
キアナの言う通り、これは私が悪い。先に自己紹介すべきだった。少なくとも、私とあの頑固者の違いを知ってもらわないと。
Oh. There was like a very, very small battle as Bronya against Herrscher Hua. And just a little like decision, and it still took me 8 minutes. Ooh. Right, next movie. The Honkai persona sensed the brewing of a crisis. No. The crisis had reared its head long ago. Getting a feeling of like a hiccup. In this era, the world has become a better. The better has come to a better appreciation of what it means to be human. Emotions, desires, and instincts. Things that defied the cold rationalism of previous era now define humanity. The betrayal of the first Herrscher. The awakening of the second Herrscher. The third Herrscher. Honkai has to stop this chain of events. Something has to be done against humanity's resistance. This is the id, if I remember correctly. And so, within the subconsciousness of the new Herrscher, a voice began to whisper. The voice answered. So is it saying that my theory was right? In general, about that voice, that very, very specific voice that's ringing inside the Herrscher's head, is actually the Honkai trying to steer her back into the path of destruction. Who? What or which person or persons? Used as an interrogative. Alright. Show me your new smarts, Kiana. How are you make her doubt herself? The illusions spread out once again. This is from chapter 9. When Rita attacks Himeko and Tesla. And takes down Tesla completely. Poor Tesla. And Fu Hua stops them because Rita wanted to kill them, if I remember correctly.
ここはあなたが律者として目覚めた場所。過去の私との違いを見せるには、あなたに体験してもらうのが一番いいからね。そうで、ほら。過去の私はオットーに惑わされ、彼の代わりに悪いことをたくさんしてきた。理由は助けてくれた恩と火種計画への執着心。でもよくよく考えたら。火種計画って本当にそんな大事なものだった？いや、そんなことはない。人類を自由に成長させることが必ずしも悪い結果につながるとは限らない。困難があればそれを克服する。人類はそうやって成長してきた。そうでしょ？火種計画は所詮、メイ博士の傲慢が生み出したものなの。助けてくれた恩に関しては別に彼の助けがなくとも対処ができた。何か言いたいことがあったら言ってくれていいですよ。ちょうどキアナもここにいますし、補足したければご自由にどうぞ。
Did she notice this?
過去の話はもうやめましょ
Hmm.
う。でもあなたは過去に生きてる人なんでしょ？
Hua pointed to her in the illusion.
過去の私は未来、希望、勝利のために他人の計画を執行してきました。
Hmm.
理由も結果も問わずにね。この道を歩けと言われたらそれに従い、考えることをメイ博士やオットーに丸投げした。
That was scary. I thought it was gonna crash.
でも思考を放棄するということがどういう意味だかわかります？それは責任から逃げてるんです。ですが私は逃げません。
Running away from your responsibility and I won't run again.
今回の復活をきっかけに私はいろいろと考えました。今の私はあの男の言いなりになったりしません。
And so
リタ、彼女は天命の忠実。
can you believe it, in today's world she still does laundry and sweeping with her own hands.
今もその正体がわからない。彼女には本当に自分の心が。
Or is it a curse from Otto that he took away the ability to think from everyone in contact with him? Yeah, it's quite curious, everything about Rita. Just thinking about this makes me furious.
位置につきました。
Since it's raining, I want to check. No drop frames, alright, looking good. We fight? We fight. 1, 2, 3.
敵に優しくすることは自分の首を絞めること。昔の技。
To have mercy against your enemies is to be cruel to yourself, so I will stun lock her. Not allow her to move ever again. Oops, I didn't dodge. There we go. And she's nice to use.
どう？互いの差は一目瞭然でしょ？
To be fair, no.
委員長は私たちを守るために。
それは変わり身が早いだけのこと。私は違う。私は常に周りのことを考えて、それに過去の私には悪い癖がある。何をする？
She got you only to change her mind later and let you go, but I'm different. I have way more resolve. Okay.
何をするにしても私は最後まで貫く。決して自分の。
本当に？
当然。人は自分の選択に責任を持つ。私は
じゃああの時あんたがあの場、何があったかは知ってるんでしょ？第二律者の意識が私を打ち破った。あの時の私は世界にとって最大の脅威だった。
What would you do, Hua?
どう対応したの？
Hua felt silent.
これ以上ない返しだ、ギアナ。
この人の性格なら多分。
ええ、私なら迷わずあなたを殺すでしょう。
You're not really making a case for yourself now, Herrscher.
もちろんあの時の私は今よりもずっと弱かった。
The second Herrscher wasn't in her full form then. I still beat her with everything I got. Use the iframes to dodge everything. Her awakening was one in a million miracle. If it happens again, you won't be able to resist the Herrscher's mind corruption. We've seen the cost of having mercy for Herrschers. We couldn't afford that.
人類が律者の力を制御できるようになるとは思わないの。律者に。
Ow, 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 ow. The timings of those attacks are really not working towards my favor now. Should be it though. Yep. Deep Jeppers.
愛で律者が勝つ。オットーもそう言っていた。けど私は信じない。
Hmm.
いや、信じないんじゃなくて。
Hmm? If I'm thinking of... Now I'm also beating my lips hard. I'm also thinking here.
わからない。わからないんだ。
Hmm.
とにかく、私ならその場で全力で律者を倒すことを選ぶはず。
So you would have killed Kiana.
危ない橋は渡れない。渡りたくない。
Fuhua didn't speak to her in her head, but she felt encouraged. She did plant doubts in the Herrscher's head.
わかった。それで私を倒した後、あんたはどうするの？
I wonder if this some oh wait, this is the fight that just happened is actually the one that happens after Sidin takes May's gem. I was thinking that maybe something like bigger would have happened, just like the death of Kiana suddenly waking up Herrscher May again, and her becoming the next great whatchamacallit, danger to the world.
倒した後、
Quill pondered the question with a cruel smile creeping up her face.
その後、オットーという過ちの根源を消す。
That's a good face. She made no effort to cover her murderous intent while gazing at the Schicksal overseer.
大したことはない。彼は所詮メイ博士の道具に過ぎない。メイ博士の足元にも及ばない。そんな奴が世界を手玉に取り、何年も私を欺いてきた。
Play me like a damn fiddle!
彼なんて別に大したことないんだ。
Will waved her hand forcefully, driving away some imaginary buzzing fly. Defying her will, the illusion of Otto didn't vanish. In the illusion's hand, the golden plume gave off a soft and warm glow.
そうか、そうだった。彼は都政の羽の模造品を作り出せるんだった。
Is the idea here that even though the idea that that if Fuhua or like Herrscher Hua would have actually tried to go against Otto, he would have fought back. Damn your pretty face.
私が作った元凶なのに、リアルを追求するあまり、奴にしてやられるなんて。おっと、このくせに。
But it is true that he always has like contingency plans for things that might be happening. The entire thing about Kiana, he had like other like a bunch of like plans in place in case or in case Kiana didn't end up waking up, or if the sacrifice didn't actually work of killing Herrschers with love. What else was there? And apparently he let himself get killed, as well as the clones getting killed. For some reason, he wanted something from this Herrscher Hua. Hua grumbled and gritted her teeth with anger and frustration mixed together.
委員長がやったの。
残された力は微々たるものだから、私にできるのはこれくらい。
As Otto's illusion shattered, the Herscher's bitter grunt still went on. Alright, movie. Okay. Damn the song, dude. Every single time it pops up. Kiana was shaking the Herrscher's fundamental belief. In the plume, Fu Hua thought so. She was so weak that a simple move like that almost exhausted her. She was now entirely at the mercy of the Herrscher like a newly born baby. It never occurred to the Herrscher this dwindling feather should be attempting to take her down. It doesn't make sense. If she dies, the attached feather would vanish in a wink. The Herrscher refused to entertain this possibility from the beginning. And that's why we're trying to actually stop her. We're not trying to kill her. It was mentioned at the start when Fu Hua was talking to Kiana. We do not want to push her. We don't want to defeat her. We don't want to kill her. We don't want to push this Herrscher Hua to the brink of like getting taken over by the Honkai by antagonizing her like that. We want to make her doubt herself. And maybe, perhaps maybe pull her to our side, because I know Kiana can pull her to the side of humanity. Because it's Kiana. Like, she already did it once with Mei. And that's the defining difference between her and the real Fu Hua. But this scene right now isn't helping at all. The music, this music always comes up on like the most terrible of moments. When something bad is gonna happen. At one point in time. This song is cursed. With the saddest of options always coming right after. Don't do this to me, man. I know I said that I had theorized or like I had thought about what might happen in the end. Don't do it, man. Have mercy on my soul. I did have a little bit of rest on Mei's arc with the double Herrschers of ice and the stars. But don't do this to me. Don't raise this flag. Ready? Ready for a martyr's death, Fu Hua felt the whiff of regret and shame when her life was about to end. God damn it, there's some paper right next to me, right? It's actually a napkin. Fuck. I'm sorry about the noise. Oh gosh. Isn't it too early? How many stages are there left? 1, 2, 3, 4 stages. It's still too early at the end of the arc for there to be such a flag being raised, and the words that she says, become a martyr, dying. It's just like we're trying to is she thinking of what might happen if we don't succeed? Is that it? We will succeed. I'm putting all my faith in Kiana. I know that we will succeed. We have to succeed. There's no other choice. Oh gosh. What? What? Uses an interrogative expressing inquiry about the identity, nature, or value of an object or matter. Calm yourself, calm yourself. Blade mantra, return to absolute calm. I don't think I can even reach anything past absolute calm. I don't think I can even reach absolute calm if I ever were to use Blade mantra. I'm already broken. I'm completely destroyed. The first note of what's the The first like note or like couple of notes of that song, "See You in the Next World," if I remember correctly, is already enough to break me down, to like completely destroy me, to make me feel like there's no hope. Pain. Hua almost shouted to her with a growing impatience.
あんたの強さはもう十分理解したよ。
And the fact that you would kill us.
何か含みがある言い方みたいだけど。
Hmm.
うん。だって、それは敵として、戦士としてのあんただから。
Gosh, it's getting really cold. It's raining outside. It's gonna be raining all day today. Oh, just like in game. Which is nice. I love rain, but it's cold.
研究室で、私は委員長と一緒に過ごした。委員長の優しいところをたくさん知ってる。
Hmm. Even bringing out all the Himekos in Kiana's mind in order to be able to actually stop Seeding from taking over her body. Like, even a good thing that would I wish would happen in real life, is that my cat would like lay down on my feet because she's really, really warm.
あの時、委員長は体を失って、力もあまり残されていなかったけど、それでも私を助けようと手を貸してくれた。
Hmm.
もしあんただったら、どうしてた？
もちろん私もできるだけあなたを助けるよ。
But you already killed her, though. Who replied without thinking?
でも、体のない自分を想像するのは難しい。
Hmm.
今の私はこんなにも強い。そんなことはもう二度と起こらないから安心していいよ。
So instead of just like remaking everything, she's just like saying, "Oh, this is what I would have done when this happened," and trying to show like the differences between Fu Hua and Herrscher Hua.
その光景を再現しましょうか。
Oh.
また出てきましたか。無視して話を進めてたのにいきなり話に入ってくるなんて。まあいいでしょう。力を貸してあげますから再現してみてください。
Hmm. Okay.
ここは上条製薬ヨルムンガンドの隠れ蓑である医療機関です。私とキアナはとある情報を手に入れるためここに潜入しようとしました。
No, when we're going after Rita.
潜入ですか？大得意ですよ。都政の羽の力を使えば誰にも気づかれず自由に行動できますからね。さあ、キアナ、やってみよう。
Assassinate the patrol soldiers. Well, it is looking over here. Can I go around? Well, I guess I can go over there. Do I need to kill all of them, though? Oh, I cannot go over here. We're over here. Guess I'm heading back here. Alright. Assassination time. Oh?
なんだこいつ、人間じゃない。力が効かない。
あんたのせいで気づかれた。
大したことない。全部倒せばいい。潜入とはつまり誰にも知られないこと。こんなの大したことない。
No witnesses.
ヨルムンガンドの雑魚と戦うのは別に初めてじゃない。ジャッカルとかいうやつもここにいたんでしょ？
Hmm.
彼女を出してみたら？彼女全然相手にならない。
But currently, she wouldn't have enough power to be able to actually defeat every single one of the enemies that come out. That was loud. There we go. Never mind. There we go.
準備できたよ。あの時の委員長はかなり
Yeah.
力が弱ってた。
Mm-hmm.
ごめん。そうしたかったのは山々だったけど、弱いふりをするのは苦手で。
That's a pretty cute. Gomen.
あんたには理解できないの。
Hmm.
そういうわけじゃなく、そもそも私は弱者になることを望んでない。
That is fair, but if it is true that she cannot sympathize with anybody that's weak and helpless, then she doesn't really fit with Kiana because Kiana was weak and helpless for 4 months.
そういったところがあんたと彼女の一番の違いかもね。
そうだろうね。過去の私は強い力を持っているにもかかわらず弱者だった。でも今の私は違う。邪魔者が誰であろうとも、私はそいつを排除する。欲しいものは必ず手に入れるし、思い通りにことが進まなければ、私の思い通りに変えてみせる。
力を持ってるから使うの？私の知ってる委員長は、フカは弱者の気持ちを理解できる強者だった。
だから私は彼女じゃないと言ったでしょ。私と彼女、どちらがより優れているのか考えてほしい。
あんたはフカじゃないって、そう言いたいの。
Oh?
私はフカだ。
Oh?
でも、私は変わった。
The process of doubt.
どうしてあなたたちは過去にすがる？私の何がいけない？彼女が何かをなした？何もできてない。どうしても失敗ばかりだった。私なら成功する。それが何だろうとも。オットーを殺せる。ケビンにも勝てる。どうして新しい私を受け入れてくれないの？
I killed Otto, I beat Kevin. What's not to like about the new me? You're just assassin. You're just violent.
それは。
But the real reason is...
確かにあんたは委員長よりも優秀で、強くて、敵にだって勝てる。過去の委員長よりも、すごいかもしれない。
そうでしょ？
What?
けど、それは私たちの委員長じゃない。
Kitty's snoring.
相手を間違えてるよ。あんたの目の前にいる私たちは、あんたが軽蔑するあの負荷と日々を共にしてきた。私たちは友達だったんだから。彼女がどんな人だろうと関係ない。どんな人になろうとも関係ない。私たちが好きなのは、あの負荷。あの負荷だけ。私たちの委員長だけなの。あんたが彼女の存在に変わることなんてないよ。
Long pause?
それが答え。あなたは彼女がいいの？彼女を選ぶの？
I think we failed. Because we were supposed to make her doubt herself, but
私は不可じゃないって。彼女こそが不可だと。それがあなたの答え。
Hua began to shudder uncontrollably. She lifted up her frowning face, lips bleeding from hard biting. Instead of a Herrscher, Kiana saw an aggrieved child. Cute. Was this actually what we were trying to do? Did I miss the memo? I have a feeling that might start going bad. Cute. She was burning with rage, and the next moment the fire went out. He threw a question with interrogative eyes.
最初から決まってたんでしょ。私のことを真剣に考えず、初めから眼中になかった。彼女だってずっとあなたを助けてた。
She knows.
あなたたちは。
Hua closed her eyes. Her clenched fists began to shiver violently.
真剣に考えてたのは私だけ。こんなの不公平だ。いいでしょう。あなたが望む負荷を返してあげる。
Oh! A phoenix quill emerged out of thin air and hovered right before Kiana.
彼女がいいんでしょ。どいつもこいつも彼女がいいって言うなら、お望み通り返してやるよ。
委員長。
She's not gonna like do one of those like I'll give her to you and then splat, right? Kiana carefully cupped the quill. It was soft and weightless, but the familiar presence of Fu Hua was unmistakable. Alright, she's safe.
キア、リツシャの束縛が消えた。ええ。けどあなたももうすぐ死にますけどね。力を分け与えはしない。私の他にあなたを助けられる者はいない。
That's right.
死ねばいいんです。
She was only able to wake back up because she used she gave Honkai energy back onto the quill.
そう。死ね。みんな死んでしまえ。
Kiana tried to fool some Honkai energy into the quill using the edge of Taixuan, but the energy refused to go in.
私のために力を使わないでキアナ。それはもっと大きな脅威のために残しておくべきものなんだから。そう。無駄なことなんてしなくていい。都政の羽はそうやわじゃないんだから。
もう一つ方法があるよ。
Kiana said in a low but assured voice.
方法はもう一つある。委
Mmm.
員長の体を取り返せばいい。
キアナ、いけない。あまりにも危険だ。
Sorry. Without any hesitation, Kiana stood up and summoned her subspace lances.
そうかもね。でももう誰かが私から離れるのは嫌なの。
So this was the idea that Fu Hua had. If we took back the feather, she knew that we could no longer give Honkai energy to it and she would slowly die out. Which Kevin also couldn't do. Maybe that's why she was like weak when Kevin sealed her. Fu Hua used all her power in order to buy time for like Kiana, and she ended up being really weak. So Kevin swiftly finished the battle and sealed her inside the feather as fast as he could in order to be able to preserve her before she ran out of power.
愚か者が。どういうつもり？ドラマの主人公にでもなったつもり？
Well, how about that?
あの頑固者はあなたに諦めるように言ったんでしょ。キアナ、彼女を助けたい。私に勝つことすらできないのに。勝ったとしても彼女は助からないのに。
Hmm?
この体は私のものだ。彼女の力で私の体を乗っ取るってありえない。私の体がなければ彼女の力は回復しないんだよ。
Does this mean as when she was talking about when she tried to take the feather, like Fu Hua into her body, but they both just like rejected each other
わかる？
naturally?
勝ち目なんてないの。死ぬしかないんだって。
Hmm.
死ぬしかない。
Nevertheless, Kiana still clenched the lances.
愚か者。
Still have to try. The Herrscher lowered her head. If if the issue is the difference of power, then maybe by weakening her and defeating her, we'll be able to do it. Maybe.
いいでしょう。そんなに戦いたいなら最後まで付き合ってあげる。
But before I start that battle, I need to clean my glasses. So I have some new glasses, and the issue with them is that when I'm using my headset, my ears really hurt. So I put some paper around like the edges or like the end of the rim, and it's just that I don't really have a way to just like keep the paper stuck in place. So even though I roll them on the edge of the rim, on the area by the ears, every time that I stop using them or like that I pull them out, I have to readjust the paper so that it can cover my ears. And this is like the only way that I've found. Ooh, my controller almost fell. This is the only way that I've found that it can actually work. I wonder if I can buy some sort of like protection thingies. If there are actual protection thingies somewhere in the market. I think I got this. Think that's good? I think that's good. Okay. Answering her voice, the whole world started to twist and turn into a massive vortex, and threads of light flew out.
キアナ、そしてあなたもそうまでして。友達には優しいけど、敵に対しては手加減しないんだ。
But you aren't really that nice to your friends. You decided to kill Kiana in one of your decisions.
これが完全なる正義。完全なる負荷。
Oh, oops. There was an extra line there. Hey. Hey, I know this girl. I've seen her somewhere before. Like the character menu. Wait. Wait, it's fine. I was thinking, oh, wait. If she's actually like a character, then that means she can be friendly. But there are options. There have been times when even though a character is playable, it doesn't mean that they're friendly and stuff like that. Like Herrscher of the Void, Tsirin, or Himeko. Himeko. Is there anyone else yet? No, I think those are the only two that are like playable, but they are no longer here, or they're like not good or like friendly. Triple stage into the dreaded movie, and I gotta say that after this movie, everything feels really bad. Everything feels infinitely more scary. But if there's a chance by fighting her, if there's a chance in these 3 stages that we have, then I'm willing to help Kiana and attempt to grasp it. What time is it, by the way? I'm curious. 12:15. You know, with all the movies that were available in like this chapter, I was really expecting for me to go over my like streaming mark or like my normal streaming time. But guess not. Which is nice. Still kind of sucks that I couldn't get the whole like Twitch multi-stream to work. It says failed to start output. It's possible that encoder doesn't start, and I have absolutely no idea what that means. Guess I'll have to play around with it after. And if I'm gonna have some extra time after this, then I might as well just like take the entire like oh wow, it's raining a lot. No drop frames? No drop frames. Okay, good. I might as well use the entirety of my afternoon or like the rest of the day to try to make it work. It'd be nice if it works. Because I've seen it in like the weekend and stuff like that, or like the time that I have free, I usually just go on Twitch and I start watching like newish sort of like, or like smallish VTubers. I have a lot of fun. Being nice is fun. Being nice is fun and it makes people happy, so it makes me happy. And they're all on Twitch and stuff like that. So I feel a little bit maybe not out of the loop. Isolated perhaps is the thing. Being like on YouTube. And knowing that multi-streaming is like a thing, it just makes me think that oh, maybe I want to try that out. If it works. I hope it works. I'm really hoping it works. Me! Exclamation mark. Use especially after an interjection or exclamation to indicate forceful utterance or strong feeling. Alright, let's go. Herrscher Fu Hua. Herrscher of sentience. Still looks really cool. But it's time to fight. Ultimate evasions will create black holes. Ultimate has shorter cooldown. Right. It's bugged. I'm gonna hope, since this is supposed to be like the big boss battle, I don't want to be stuck without any sort of like voice lines or stuff like that. So I'm gonna do this and hope that when I go back in, do I even have enough energy? I do have way more than enough energy. That by going back in, it's gonna work. Maybe if I skip, I can't skip it. Right, if this doesn't work, then I'll just have to do it. It's really gonna suck, but I'll have like no other choice. Bakamono! I love you. Yeah, it's completely like bugged. I have no choice. I also have the other weapons. One, two, three. Bang, ult. Too afraid to use your Herrscher power? You call me a Herrscher, so you need your best to fight me, says the Herrscher of sentience. Seems like I can only hurt her whenever she's like doing her own attacks. You think you got a pair of keen eyes, don't you? Well, can you find me? Find and defeat the Herrscher of sentience true form. Definitely the middle one. Alright, phase one down. Okay, Kiana, I'm all fairness. I'll fight your guns with a spear to give you some edge. Okay. It feels kind of weird not having like anything. I don't need your stupid edge. Whatever. Whatever. Pulling out a Nero. Yeah, it seems like I can only hurt her whenever she's like doing some sort of like action. There's the spear. Because right now she's just walking towards me and I cannot hurt her. But the moment that she starts attacking me, I can hurt her. 2, 3. There we go. Watch out, I'm spicing things up a bit. It really sucks not having her voice. Look for the one that is unique. Normal, normal, this one. The music's really good though, but it's just like, it really feels bad just like not having anything else. What now, Ken? Is that all you got? There we go. Listen carefully now. Apologize to me and we can put it behind this. Are you sure about that? With how she is, I doubt that just like apologize and she'll just put it behind her. Okay, I got my ult. 3. Bang, bang, bang. Here we go. Cool. Cool. It's pitch dark. Feeling desperate now. Nope. Nope. Kiana, I'll guide you. The camera actually turns over to the one that's supposed to be like the real one. So she actually ends up like guiding me. Right? You just gotta look for like that little animation before she throws the spear. It's actually really simple to dodge that one. Oh. Please have audio, please have audio, please have audio. Please have audio. Please. Have audio. Yes! It's really loud, but yes! That was a really loud sound. I love that face. I'll never stop loving that face of hers. Tap and hold the sprint button to sprint. Is this sprint? It's a slide. Right? Did I read that incorrectly? Use the low profile when sprinting to evade incoming blades. Simple enough. Tap attack to swing subspace lances. Subspace lances can deflect incoming swords. Looks fun. Whoa! Looks like I can just spam it. Kinasai! As you wish! I'm really watching out for like the blades. I think the blades are like the scariest thing. Because the other ones have like a big tail. And the tail for like the sprint can now last longer. You can just hold it forever. I can hold it forever. You can actually hold it forever. But I gotta watch out for that. This is getting kind of scary. Oh. Oh! You can't defeat me. I'm good at rhythm games and at reactions. QTE. It's getting interesting that they decided to add QTEs ever since that that fight against Mei. Alright, gotta be careful of this one. I don't want my controller to disconnect. Alright, that one definitely is one that I'm supposed to lose. I really wanted to fight more against her on that one, but I'm really scared my controller's gonna disconnect. And then it's gonna get real bad after that. I also tensed my neck and I heard it. Oh. I don't hear sound. Of course. Can you finally see it now, Kiana? I'm way stronger than you. I love that face that she gives. Okay. You can't beat me. Never. Ultimate evasions don't create black holes. Ultimate has a shorter cooldown. Alright. So, I'm 100% sure what's making this like bug happen, and it's every time a stage starts with a CG Think about it. This fight is pointless. It doesn't change anything. If it starts with a CG, it breaks the audio. That's right after. Oh, this is their new attacks. She has limited range. She has more range, but it's still like very, very limited. Oh, it's not like she doesn't have range with those attacks either. This world needs my power. It needs me. Same thing as the feathers that were on the bridge. I don't know if I can actually deflect them. I'll try it on next time if I can actually deflect them with the shark's attack. Is that not the first time that I got hit? It might be the first time that I got hit. Almost there. I'm waiting for this attack. Can I deflect them? The answer is no. Just dodge. Just dodge. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Right, the weapon skill. Should have used that before using my ult. Would have dealt loads more damage. There we go. Phase 1 done. You're destined to lose to me. The great sword slashes can be deflected as long as I'm still here, Kiana. The great sword slashes can be deflected with subspace lances. Whatever damage you deal to me, I can recover in a blink, but you're becoming weaker and weaker. Never mess with a mantis. Ow! Ow? There we go. Yeah, you're right, but this isn't really just a fantasy space created by you. At the very least, you can actually dodge that. There's times when attacks like those, you think it gives you a better chance, you can't be more delusional. Spam! I missed it. Yeah, I missed it. There's times when attacks that have like this sort of like, the great sword slashes can be deflected with subspace lances. There we go. Fu Hua, she hasn't given up. That's because I spared her pitiful life. One close, one inner ring, and one outer ring. Oh, that attack is like, it really surprises me. One outer ring, one, this one. Good thing that you can actually dodge it. Maybe I got lucky? It's no fun. Yeah, it really is no fun. There's a lot of times where attacks like those actually always end up hitting you if you're inside the AoE. So maybe I got lucky on the first one. Audio. The in-game, they haven't gotten so much better at the in-game animations. Like the choreography of attacks from the Herrscher of Sentience is so good. It's so good. Especially when she uses the spear. The spear is especially good. Like the way that she spins it after she does like her attacks and she just like runs up to Kiana. I really love those type of attacks. There's like two attacks that I really love. The ones that are really, really flashy and hand-to-hand combat. Every time there's something that's like hand-to-hand combat, it's like really, really cool. Especially if at one point they use that like kick where they just like raise their leg like vertically up and they sort of just like guillotine down like the kick. That's like my favorite attack of like any character ever in any sort of like animation in the world. Me with 3 exclamation marks. The dreaded last movie. Alright, so first, one thing, I'm really, really, really happy that they have this like very, very like cool in-game animations that they started throwing out in the stages. But the bad thing is that this like animations is CGs that they're throwing out. If they're at the start, it bugs the entire stage. The stage completely loses character voices and character sound effects, and we only keep music, and that's really really bad. It sucks because I missed a lot in this like I love Japanese voice actors, and whenever they're pulling off like an insane sort of like an insane like a voice, or they're just like going on through their like lines, just like it sounds like it's really good. I really like it in general. I'm a weeb, and I'm a big fan of Japanese voice actors, and since we don't have like voices in this stage, I feel like I'm missing so much. Because I also don't know like the emotions that they're bringing out the moment that they're saying those lines. It's very important for like this entire like battle that's going on. I don't know if I can feel like tinges of like regret from like the Herrscher of sentience, or maybe voices of like sadness from like Kiana, of like her wanted to like being friends with like the Herrscher, but having to actually take her down because we need to actually give the body back to Fu Hua. I don't know. I can't tell because there's no voices. But anyways, I shouldn't get stuck in my Japanese for way too long, because it's the end of it. It's finally the end of Fu Hua's arc. And I am afraid. Let's go. Oh. Oh, this is new, right? Fu Hua. Because she's actually way stronger. Who was blocking every single attack that would actually hit Kiana. Because Kiana's no longer in like her other form. She's in normal form. She's getting weaker and weaker. Just like she said. Mm. She's too strong. It's right in a blade.
Kiana, 力を抑えて。教えたことを思い出すの。
Just mimicking her moves.
神なるもの、天下の極みなり。万物に妙にして天をなし。天をなすべからざる者なり。最強剣機。神運。
Eminence. Hmm.
ありがとう、キアナ。律者は私に任せなさい。元凶はもうすぐ解除される。もう帰って。今回はおそらくさようなら。待って、委員長。他にも方法が。そうかもしれない。しかしこれが私の使命。
Eh? But we defeated her. But we won. Mm.
犠牲の上での勝利だなんて私は嫌だ。委員長を返して。
Please, Kiana.
聖英さん、僕は嘘をついてない。
私はたくさんの裏切りと嘘を味わいました。
委員長、私は嘘をつかないよ。律説はここまでのようです。
信じてくれた人も私のせいでいなくなりました。
私は強いからそんなの心配ないよ。
どれだけ努力しても歳月の流れにはかないません。結局私は一人ぼっちです。
一人ぼっちにさせないから。
どうしてここに？封印が破壊されたら。
うるさい。ならもう一度倒せばいい。私から逃げるなんて許さないから。
It's the same words that she said to me. This world is ever changing. I've grown accustomed to parting and despair. I have lost touch with time. I struggle in the samsara only in the hopes of watching or completing my mission. Everything changed here and now. Uh, Is this it? Are we finally getting a happy ending? After everything that has happened, are we finally getting a happy ending? Oh gosh. I can't, man. I can't. Oh, I also already feeling like completely dreadful the moment that she said goodbye to Kiana. And then when Kiana says not again, it's just like it hit really, really hard. Because there's no way that that a player doesn't think the same way as Kiana. Not again. Himeko. Mei. Them being so close and losing them right in front of our eyes. And it really makes you feel like that's the end, because Fu Hua was also thinking that this was like the end. She was gonna do everything that she could actually just like she was everything. I can't even like make up sentences. She was trying to use all her power in order to just like keep the Herrscher of Sentience stuck. Herrscher of Sentience, by the way. Even though we had defeated her, even though we won, it just like felt so bad. It was a victory, but at what cost? At the cost of Fu Hua? And I'm also glad that Kiana is like the main protagonist, because like her pulling all the stops in order for like that to actually not happen. And then we see like the entire like the mistakes, the regrets that have been like talked about in this like entire arc getting betrayed by Otto. I'm surprised that they show Sheng Li Shui, but I guess I shouldn't be that surprised because there's like that little story about her at the end of chapter 21. Oh god. I feel like I'm not even talking correctly now. But there's like that part where it's just like her own like disciples just like keep dying over and over again. If they become like Valkyries, they're just like doomed to die later on. And then there's also like the past. The thing that we are missing about the, well, it's not the information that we're missing, but it's just like that one like storyline I wish that was complete with the seven blades. And remember, they're called blades. They're not swords. They're blades. And they showed like all of them. There was also like at the start was like a pad of like her life, before like Kiana, and it was like Kevin, and I saw that like the Himeko as well. I think there were three, but I only remember Kevin and the Himeko. And then after that, it passes on to the onto the blades. Gosh, I feel like I have something stuck in my throat now. uh, mm. Oh god, I'm gonna need to blow my nose the moment that this is all over.
おかしい。なぜ私は負けたの？力も速度も精神力も胆力も私の方がずっと上なのに。私が律者だから失敗するのも運命なの？気づいたんですね。当然。いくら自分を騙そうとも力を全部使った時に、いや、もっと前から気づくべきでした。でも認めたくなかった。私は意識を操る律者。何かを否定するなんてたやすいことでしょ？たやすいはずだった。結局最後までなりたかった人は私じゃない。倒したい相手こそ私だった。私は周りを嘲笑ってきたのに。結局私が一番のピエロでした。この世界に公平なんてない。そうでしょ
When she's talking, Kiana brings out fairness, and then after she finds out that they were like sort of like plotting against her, she talks about fairness again, and then fairness once again here at the end.
律者に生まれたのはあなたのせいではありません。崩壊の意識はずっとあなたの心の中であなたを染めようとしていました。しかし、あなたが屈することは一度もありませんでした。
She never did become a true Herrscher like sitting.
私もそこにいたからわかるんです。あなたが邪悪の化身、崩壊の傀儡でないことを知っています。
She did mention that she was like an infant. And if that's the case, then as a child, one is expected to have like some missteps in their life. Attacking Shiksal, attacking Kevin, wounding them, or like beating them, or like doing something to like perhaps not stop them, but causing some annoyances from them for them. It's just like kids also do have like their own like tantrums and stuff like that. So it's just like maybe just a misstep in her life. It's not really like her fault. There was also that whisper that was constantly like pushing to doing those things. And she didn't do much like World Serpent if it wasn't for Jackal being so like stubborn and jackally. She probably could have just met up with like Kevin immediately and nothing would have happened other than just like taking the feather.
私はこの体を捨て、あなたはその中から生まれました。この体はあなたのものですが、今はまだ渡せません。
This is really nice for Fuhua to be saying, but I don't like it. I don't like it because it sets a flag for something at the end. Once her mission is over, she'll leaving the body to the Herrscher of Sentience to be able to use.
ごめんなさい。私を必要とする者がまだいるのです。
Sorry.
やるべきこともまだ残っています。あなたの精神はもうボロボロだってこと知ってるでしょ。もし私が死んだら、あなたも死にますよ。ええ、知っています。崩壊の意識がまだ私たちを見ていることも知ってますよね。今のあなたが体の主導権を握ったとしても、崩壊の侵食に抵抗できます？律者の力に耐えられます？全力で抗ってみせます。だから、力を貸してほしいんです。ありえない！力を貸してほしい？バカじゃないですか。貸すわけがない。死ねばいいんです。同じ体を共有する？考えるだけでも虫唾が走る。私は負けた。あなたこそが不可。私は誰でもない。もう二度と会うことはありません。さようなら。私はここを去ります。止めることなどできません。どこに行くんですか？あなたには関係ないでしょ。私がどこに行こうが私の自由です。私は意識の律者ですからね。二度と出会うことがないよう、せいぜい祈っておいた方がいいですよ。
There was a special line somewhere around here where she talked about sharing a body. I think in Japanese. Or I did hear karada. I think I did hear onaji karada at one point. But I'm not sure. The translation is a little bit too different.
ありがとう。私は負けた。あなたこそが不可。私は誰でもない。もう二度と会うことはありません。さようなら。私はここを去ります。止めることなどできません。力を貸してほしい？バカじゃないですか。貸すわけがない。死ねばいいんです。同じ体を共有する？考えるだけでも虫唾が走る。
Fufu is saying thank you. It feels way too different from the things that they're saying in Japanese from the things that they're saying in like English. I think what the actual like meaning that they're trying to say is that she was asking, Fufu was asking for help. And as help, it means sharing a body, while her being the one that is in control. Oh, hello, Aaron. Well, aren't you quite a liar then? Weren't you gonna never come back? Is it because it's April Fool's? Are you fooling me then? How's it going, Aaron? I hope your days have been going like well. And we had a nice time. Hope you had a nice Easter as well. But yeah, I'm doing well. Thanks for saying hi. Thanks for like stopping by. I'm gonna go now. I was dropping by to see how you are. I'm doing great. Don't worry about it. Seems that you're a little bit too busy. You've been getting busier and busier, eh? Or maybe more tired. I remember that oftentimes that you didn't come was because you needed sleep. I'm glad though. I'm glad that you're getting sleep. If it is sleep that you're actually getting, or that you're finishing your business, it's also good. See you now. Love you, Bookkeeper. Bye bye, Aaron. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a nice day, and a nice week, and a nice month, and a nice year, and a nice life. Mm. I think that we're talking about having sharing the body, but she doesn't want to share the body. So she puts on like a strong face and says, "Goodbye. You'll never see me again. Where are you going? Where none of your business. I'll go anywhere I please on the Herrscher of Sentience. Better for you to avoid me anyway." Sort of like letting her keep the body, and that's why she's saying thank you, and her like not meddling in her affairs.
あなたのためじゃありません。何かしたいならすればいい。私とあなたはもう何の関係もない。じゃあね。体がなければ、崩壊の侵食はますます苛烈を極めますよ。全力で対抗します。たとえ負けたとしても、私に勝てる人がいると、私は知ってますか?
Even if I lose in the end, I know someone stronger will continue the fight. It sets up like two flags. They set up like two random flags at this moment. The one of at one point when everything is done, Fu Hua giving the body to the Herrscher of Sentience if she's able to like take on the Honkai for as long as until this ends. And then here's the other flag of her actually and her losing to the Honkai, becoming evil, attacking us, and when we have to like defeat her and kill her. Two little flags are raised, and I have absolutely no idea which one is the one that is gonna strike true.
それじゃ。
Bronya, she's just like waking up. And the person that comes back from that talk is the Fu Hua that we know and love. First, let me see if this actually goes through. Yep, alright. There's something that I say every single time that a chapter ends. And I love you. Oh, Aaron. There's something that I keep saying every single time that I finish with like a new chapter on this game. And I think it still strikes true. I think it is still true. And I'll say it again. And I think after the next chapter, I'm going to say it again and again and again. And I think I'm going to keep saying it for every chapter. And this is what I say. It keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. I like the storytelling. I like learning about Fu Hua and then having this like big chapter about both of them and like finding out who she is in reality. Just this Herrscher of Sentience. And then it ended on this one. I'm surprised that it was as short as it is. Just like being able to finish it in like, what is it? An hour and a half? It's not an hour and a half. Is it an hour and a half? Maybe an hour and a half? 2 hours and a half? Something around those times. Because I did start late. It was short, but it was good. It's like on the movies they just like drop like little explanations or like things that might be happening. Maybe in case somebody actually like missed something. Or like more like they give us like a little bit of like insight in the way that the Honkai is thinking. It's like, this is the perfect body. Like the Honkai knows that was the perfect body to take over. And then knowing that it was like sort of like failing to take over the body, or like having a way to like use the body for destruction, and then going into like the way of like whispering sweet little words into the ears of the Herrscher of sentience in order to make her wreak havoc and hurt humanity. And then there's the absolute fucking doom that was this little movie, and then her transformation. Nah, that it sucks that I skipped that one line. Kansen naru huka. And I can't remember what else she says. But I do know that she uses kansen naru. Na sort of thing. And this like, oh, here's like the only thing that I'd have like a big like complaint about. It's the bug. The bug of whenever there's a CG at the start, everything else is sort of like muted, except for like the muting, except for like the music. Voices and sound effects are gone. It's only the music that stays, and it happened on this one, which is like the first part, and then it was like the going on to the little like fight that we had on top of like the chain where she was like throwing stuff and I had to like dodge them or hit them back or parry them. And this one had like a little small movie at the start where Kiana was like falling, and that caused it so that everything else was muted. This is like, I wonder if this is like something that has been happening for a long while. If like at one point, whenever they like change something like the engine, the coding for like stuff got completely screwed up and it started happening recently, if it's been a long time since it happened. Because if it's a long time, I'm gonna be really sad. I might actually put a ticket. They do have something for putting tickets, right? Oh, look, fan work. Oh, here's one for manga, even though I already used this. Merch prices, resources, news, support. Yeah, probably after the stream, I'm gonna put a ticket on and tell them, and hopefully they can patch it whenever the next version comes, which I don't know when it's gonna be. It's definitely still like another month, another like full month because of this that I see. It ends at 425, and this also ends at 425, and this also ends at 425. This just started, also ends at 425. 425 is getting used a lot. Maybe that's the day that the patch ends. 23 days. Still got a long time. I'm still very much hoping that I can catch up. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to patch up 25 days or like 25? 23 days to catch up. Hmm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Say that this is also 3. And there's this one. 36 to 39, because this one starts with 40. Then from 40 to 42, and then this one, I'm gonna guess it's another 3. All right, let's do the math. Let's math it out. 3, 6, 9, 12. This one's 4. Right? 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I already lost the count. Shit. I think it was 12, 16, 19, 21. But here's the thing. I skip weekends. That's the problem. That I'm skipping weekends. So, how many days do I have left until the 25th of this month? Let me check it out. 1, 2, 10, 11, 12. 12 days. Yeah, it's like barely halfway done. It's not looking bright. It's not looking bright at all. If last weekend I actually had stayed home instead of leaving, I probably could have streamed all day, because the reason that I had to leave to like another city, I had to like move for like a couple of like days, for the entire like the weekend, and that's what made me busy and didn't let me like do anything. What is this? Today you can't. I don't know what I just did. I just opened a page on Twitter. Image contains highly confidential information. This is some top secret thing. I saw this. I have no idea what this is. Anyways, what time is it? What time is it? What time is it? I still have an hour. Right. So last Thursday, I was thinking of finishing a pause Honkai Odyssey, because I was gonna finish. I was only gonna finish chapter 21. And it was from this point to all the way over here. But it was longer than I expected, and I started late, and I was very, very much timed, which was a problem. So now that this chapter was actually pretty short and I still have an hour left, I think I'm gonna finish a pause Honkai Odyssey. Or at the very least, I'm gonna play it for an hour and hope that I can finish it. Here's the good thing. I've actually been able to level up all the way to level 30 and get loads of keys. And I'm hoping that with this, I'm going to be able to finish everything, because now I'm stronger. 35, 32. My main is pretty like weak, but the issue now is that I ran out of these, the small ones. Can I level myself up more? The answer is no. Can I level up Carol? I've leveled up Carol a lot. I even maxed this one out. Crit hits deal 80% damage, and before it was like 40%, I think? 50%? It was pretty low. It wasn't that much, and this sounds like really good because it's 100% crit rate if you do it correctly. I also got this like joint attack EXCs, which are pretty fun. I still haven't like upgraded this one. Apparently it gives me like some extra thing. Tap and hold attack to charge for up to a lot of damage. And this does the same thing. 120% times 4 plus 200%, 100% plus, it's the same amount of damage. Oh, I can upgrade this one. Tap repeatedly for up to 1 times more combo slashes. We'll grab this. Anything else that I might get? Fun landing, it's an ability activation, so I'm not really interested in that. I'll just do this. Because this like second ult that she has, it's like really good because it attacks. It deals like a lot of attacks at the very, very quickly, which helps with shields. It hits shields, and then it stuns them for 3 seconds, it says here, but now I upgraded it and it can stun for 5 seconds, which is probably enough for me to be able to switch into Carol and then using this, which could be really good. Oh, I did max this one as well. It's pretty interesting because right here, the moment that shines, I can I hit attack and it does that extra attack. I don't really use them much, but they're nice to like swap onto other characters. All right. I have continued my Japaning. Open the world. And do I have a mission already? Story. Acts of Joffrey. No, this is the side quest. So I need to talk to I'm guessing May.
ただいま。待たせてしまって申し訳ありません。大丈夫でしたか？
Are you gonna finish Alpha 1 today? I'm gonna try. Because usually I stop in like 1 hour's time because I get hungry and I gotta make myself some food. But if I get like close to like the ending, and then I might just like go all the way towards the ending because I don't know how much is left. I'm at like 1.7, I think it said on the top right, and that's what I'm curious about. It's just like if I can finish it right now, I'll finish it right now.
Yeah, ここは安全だったから。怪物は一体も来なかったんだ。
Which level are you in, Apple? 30. I reached 30 yesterday, as a matter of fact.
まあ、来たとしても俺は何とかできるがな。
さすがベルトさん。頼もしい。
And here's the fangirl.
安全にセントフォンテーヌを出る方法を見つけました。
Oh,
早く
that
ベルト
level.
さんたちをここから送り出します。
I'm at 1.7. So I'm guessing there's 3 more stages? Or no, maybe 2 more stages. No, 3 more stages. 1.8, 1.9, and then 2.0. That's probably how it's going to be going. The last level that I did was clearing up the subway so that Welt and his kid can actually leave. That's like the last thing that I did, and it was 1.7. So yeah, I'm probably really close. And the stages section aren't actually really that long, so yes, I think I might be able to finish it today.
それはつまり前の提案はダメだということか。
Of him helping, I'm guessing.
ベルトさんの決心は理解できますが、やはりベルトさんたちの安全が最優先ですから。
わかった。ジョイスもいるからな。今回は任せたよ。ジョイスと荷物を片付けてくる。すぐに済ませるから、いつでも出発できるぞ。
Okay. Here, this is the last one that I did. 1.7 road from Fountain. No, it's not Fontaine. It's Fountain. I keep hearing about Fontaine because my friend keeps talking about it. The Genshin one. But it has an E at the end. Is that it? Nope. Talk to Carol.
今出発するのか。
行きましょう。
Right, mission start, the scepter. Yep, 1.8. I should be all good and ready because the last level that they give you like rewards is level 30 until level 30. So I should not be getting stopped by levels anymore for AFO. Our mission is to escort Welt and Joyce back to the train. Okay. Completely avoid enemies, sneak through, fight our way through. We're sneaking. You pick one. I pick running. Being low level in final stage is painful, but it's not impossible. I'll be able to, I'll hopefully be able to deal with it. The thing is that, the graphic didn't load. What was I gonna say? I don't suck that much at like this kind of like games because I've played like Devil May Cry and Punishing Great Raven. Level 50 is recommended. Alright, never mind. Level 50 is a little bit high. Can I step on this? Nope. Is that a chest? That is a chest. Alright, I am level 30 and my characters are like level 32 to like 35. So I'm hoping, I have a chance. Serial monsters have their own weaknesses. They can be immobilized in a second if you do it right, or I can just kill them. Activate the rest point. These chests are really weird. I beat it when I was level 27. If somebody else can do it, then so can I. I believe in that. Didn't have a shield a second ago. Just walk around. There we go. Right, then the question is, how difficult was it on level 27? How hard did it feel? Did it feel like impossibly hard? Did it feel like doable? Was it like tough?
この道は前にも歩いた
From 1 to 10, what's the how hard is it?
ベレトさん、私と彼であなたたちを列車まで送ります。
What you looking at?
キャロルが発射プロセスを起動させた後、およそ4時間後にカイロに到着する予定です。
Impossible hard 10. Well, I'm like 5 to 7 more levels higher than that, so maybe there's a chance. maybe there's a chance. Unless you're talking about Intel level. If it's Intel level that you're talking about, then I'm only 3 levels higher. I'll try. I'll do my best.
天命の応援部隊はそこで待っています。司教様と博士はあなたに聞きたいことがたくさんあるようです。
ありがとうメイさん。それとキャロルと君。礼を言う。
The good old I don't actually have a name.
さあ、ジョイス、うちに帰ろう。
And it's Chris, they're already out. I see the sky outside.
いやあ友よ
I know this voice. And I know that hair.
再び君は僕の前に現れた。
お前、なんで？お前はもう。
This is the same reaction everybody has had.
このまま残ってはどうだい？革命はもうすぐやってくる。君は見守る側ではなく、その渦中にいるんだ。君には完遂させなければならない偉業がある。勝利だ。
Plotting as always.
僕と君が手を組んだら、崩壊を永遠に駆逐するチャンスが巡ってくると。
崩壊はもう駆逐されたんだ。
そうかい？
Oh, right. This
地球
happened.
から38万キロ離れた場所に人類が簡単に到達できるような距離に文明の最大の敵を封印した。それは駆逐なんかじゃない。逃避だ。本当の駆逐は永別だ。我々の持つ時間の尺度での永遠の別れなんだ。勝利の果実はもう目の前にある。君の力が必要なんだ。第一律者。
いい未来と申し出ではあるが、断る。煮え切らない態度を取るような奴の提案など議論する必要はない。
そうかい。君のことは尊敬
Why
して
is
い
this
る。
man so beautiful?
しかし平和は何よりも大事なことなんだ。来てもらうぞ。
お父さんを離して。
これは何と言うべきかな。実に興味深い。僕の予想をはるかに上回っているよ。
ジョイスに触るな。
ここにもう一人の第一律者がいるとはね。
Is he okay? Was that like bustling? Also use Carol 50 SP ult in final stage and Adam 50 SP ult because it's heal Adam. Because it's heal Adam. I know Adam. Adam, you mean the main character, right? It has to be because Carol and May, and then the only other name that is left would be him. So you recommend Mistress of War. Extends the rate duration, draw damage up, can stun enemies. I wanted to grab this one. You recommend that I use this one. Since I'm still not on that stage, I'm probably gonna use this one. For now. Yes, Adam is main character. Okay. Glad I got it. Alright, that was the stage. That was the stage. It felt really quick for it to be a stage. For me to count it as a stage. Also, good thing ruins are back up. I can get some good stuff there. Didn't get very far. Because the enemies get really, really tough.
キャロル、 列車位置の確認をお願いね。
セントフォンテーヌからの距離340キロ。天命衛星は監視状態をキープしているから現在異常なし。
Oh, but there is an anomaly.
隊長、次の任務は？
一旦休憩よ。司教様と連絡してこれからの行動について話し合うわ。
うん。
セントフォンテーヌのことはまだ終わってない。
Yeah, I mean, if 1.8 was that quick, then I have like no problems like finishing it right now. It was like what, 10 minutes at most? Sneaking mission?
みんな、準備はいい？
Yippers.
キャロル、いつでも行けます。
Ready?
ええ。あなたたちも気づいてると思うけど、セントフォンテーヌの様々な異常現象からこの都市の裏に何か強い勢力が隠されていることが考えられる。
Mm-hmm.
そしてセントフォンテーヌの住民ベルトさんと私たちが遭遇した状況が、この勢力は人類に敵意を持っていることを証明している。今
Mm-hmm.
のところ敵の素性、正体、目的ははっきりしていない。キャロルがアテン魔城と名前を付けた場所にきっと何か秘密があるのはわかるけど、中の状況に関してはまだ何もつかめていない。
I'm still sort of theorizing that this place that we're in is not actually Earth. Just because of how... Oh wait, but Well just went outside, right? The train is supposed to be subterranean. And they just mentioned that he went out. Alright, never mind. My theory just got thrown into the trash immediately. Never mind. Screw me, I guess. God damn it. I was thinking that this place wasn't Earth because of like the sudden like teleportation from like Welt. And it's sort of like there's like an actual like sphere around the area of like Saint Fountain. And the moment that you actually reach or like touch that sort of like sphere, it would teleport you into an area that looks just like Saint Fontaine or Fountain. I don't think I'll ever stop saying Fontaine. I'm too stuck. My friend has me like completely, what's it called? It's hypnotized. Alpha 2 came 2 years ago. Still no Alpha 3. I want Alpha 3. You want Alpha 3 more than Part 2. Alpha 2 came 2 years ago. I wonder if there's like a... How long ago did Alpha 1 came? How long ago did it come out, Alpha 1? Maybe there's like a certain like timing? Maybe 2 years and 2 years and 2 years? Maybe there's hope with that? But probably the issue is that this is supposed to be like their open world, and my friend told me just that it's just like, oh, Part 2 is like open world, and it's just like completely open world, so they might be abandoning this for like now. To like focus on the other thing. On Part 2. 4 years ago. Then maybe. 2 years, 2 years, 2 years. For their releases. Oh, is that the part that she said a second ago?
よって第三小隊の次の任務はアテン魔城の調査。できるだけ情報を集めて黒幕の正体とその目的を暴くことよ。隊長として注意しておくわ。今回の任務には計り知れないほどのリスクがある。
Don't say that, you're raising flags.
来た。舞台加入以来、隊長がこんなに真面目に危険やっていうの初めて見た。なんか興奮してきた。
Is that an order from HQ?
実はね、意見が分かれたの。片方は兵は神速を尊ぶと思ってなるべく早く行動して敵の目的と実力をはっきりすべきと主張する。もう片方は今回の相手は今までと違いリスクを最小限に抑えるために兵力を集中してから行動をするべきと主張する。
If you finish Alpha 1, play some minutes of Alpha 2, you can see how much improvement was that. Here's the question, does Alpha 2 also have like that whole leveling thingy? Because if that's the case, then I might play until I unlock that. Even if I go past like my normal stopping time. So that I can start like leveling myself up. so that one day I can just like say I want to finish Alpha and I can just like go through it with no problems. Because I remember that at one point I got locked by level in being able to continue with the main story. Yes, thank you. Then I guess I will start it. Which side are you on, Miss Raiden? Raiden Obasan?
正直に言うとね、今回は行動に賛成してるわ。様々な現象から黒幕はすでに行動を開始したと考えられる。セントフォンテーヌはまるで時計のない時限爆弾のようなもの。いつ爆発するかわからないし、どうなるかもわからない。
This Fontaine feels like a ticking time bomb. I don't know what would happen if we keep waiting.
私たちに残された時間は多いかもしれないし、少ないかもしれない。でも、天命は人類を守るためにある。それはつまり、人々の命を天秤にかけた決断に冒険は許されない。いいお知らせは一つあるわ。4つの小隊の中で4隊がまだ連絡できてないけど、1隊と2隊はもう司教様の命を受けてセントフォンテーヌに向かってるわ。
Okay. 3 squads are heading over.
でも到着するまでまだ時間がかかるわ。それに長引くと面倒なことが起こりうるからね。
問題あらへん。今回はうちらに任せて。
So we're squad 3. There's 1 and 2 that are coming, and 4 that we lost contact with. I wonder if this is like the case of like where they like put the numbering of the squads based on like their power. Should we be curious to like see like squad 1 or a squad like 2 if that's the case, like how strong they are, like what characters they might have in it.
隊長の洞察があれば、きっとあらゆる陰謀を打ち破れるはずやで。
ポジティブ思考はいいことよ。すべてがうまくいくといいわ。とにかく今回の任務は何か目標を達成しないといけないわけじゃない。黒幕を見つけ出し、その計画を阻止し、セントフォンテーヌを救う。なんてできたらもちろんいいけど、力相応に進めるのも大事よ。
Do your best and stay alive. Squad number doesn't mean anything. Alright.
あなた、キャロル、約束よ。第三小隊は無事に帰還すること。
My kid is still snoring louder than the game itself.
一人も欠けてはいけないから。
はい。Roger.
じゃあ、準備ができたら出発しましょ
う。Well, well, well, it looks like I'm already ready. Let's go. I forgot to read whatever there was at the top. I don't think I have read a single one of the things that are at the top. As a matter of fact. You just keep going into like the next quest.
もう出発したの
Teddy Teddy!
はい、司教様。
It was her birthday not too long ago, if I remember correctly.
私の態度、あなたは分かってると思うけど。
はい。でも、もうただ待っているだけなんて嫌です。他人が手を差し伸べるのをただ待つなんてもうあんなことが起こってほしくないんです。
So she was on the side of not going in and waiting.
美しい世界を守るためにというあの子の言葉のためだけでも私は諦めません。私にできることがあったら私はそれをします。守るべき人がいる限りこの剣は休みません。
Open my stage is also hard, but it's not that bad. Okay, I'll do my best.
あまり無理しないで。これは司教としての指示ではなく、一人の友人としての願いだから。
I know there's like revive consumables. I haven't used like a single one, so if things come to worse and I'm like getting close or like the fight seems like doable, then I can just like spam those thingies.
気をつけます。
My Wi-Fi is so low. So I am so behind.
あなたの隊員たちもよ。彼らを連れて帰ること。いい？
Don't worry about it. Even if you're very far back, at one point the message will reach me, and I'll be fine.
彼らを守りますから。
I haven't dropped frames either, right? Right, it's good. I haven't dropped frames.
それとあの人はきっとオットーアポカリプスじゃない。だから私に気を使う必要はない。いってらっしゃい。
It's like this big mystery going around Otto currently because they talk about him living, but we still haven't seen anything like that on like the main story. We know that he has a plan, and he does plan in leaving, and that's why he gives Void Archives to Kevin, so that Void Archives, or like something of the sort with Void Archives, he's able to like make some sort of like puppet inside of Shiksal.
承知しました。司教様。
But we still haven't reached the point of like the big revelation.
いつの間にかこういうものがセントフォンテーヌのあちこちにあるわ。この年は
隊長、ここの放射反応が強くなって。
Dang it. When Alpha 2 came, it was hell because optimization was shit.
ますます危険になったわ。
Well, I hope it gets it's gotten better because I still have the deal that I don't have the game in an SSD, so it's sometimes it has like this, like it chugs a couple of times, but it's not that bad. When something like wants to like load, it chugs. If I think it's the right decision.
これ以上待ってたらどうなっていたかわからないわね。
Gotta get that rating up.
前に進みましょう。
Dun, 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 dun.
空が赤いね。
Yep.
あなたのアテン魔女の
うちのちゃうよ。
Gotta read really quick in order to be able to actually
ほど強い怪物が。
in order to be able to actually understand everything that's going on, because he keeps like skipping stuff. It's probably my biggest like complaint that I might have of the game. The skipping dialogue. Here we go. It's better than before. Nice. Hope it doesn't chug that much with my PC. Like my PC is not like super weak or anything of the sorts, but it's just like falling behind the times, if anything. Because I haven't upgraded it in a long time. I have several of the pieces to upgrade it, but it's the issue of GPUs being so expensive and having to deal with like real life stuff in the middle, just like not letting me splurge in one. Here we go. Back to main character. Whoa! You can resume your boss challenge if it fails from here. Oh, I thought I died. Really scared me. For some reason this isn't breaking it. That really sucks. But if the part 2 update, the engine changed, it might like lag here and there. I did see that they had like an apology mail at one point where they gave some like crystals because of optimization issues. Ow. I already fought with this like enemy before on the open world, so I'm quite used to like a couple of the things that it's doing. Ugh! A couple of the things that it's doing. Oh, this is dealing like 0 damage. If you use Alan ult, then Alan charge attack, and the shield's going to break? Really? Oh, I need to run now. Probably this is like the annoying thing about it. It's just like it definitely deals some damage to the shields. Maybe deal more damage than Carol. Oh, didn't do that attack. I'm really happy that I can cancel out attacks. Maybe I can stun it? I'm gonna try it. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. That's good, that's good. I think this is going to be much better, just using Adam to break and going straight into Carol. You have to stun him with Adam. Oh, that was reading. Ah, now I'm the one that's stunned. I think I got it anyway. It's almost dead. I don't have a dodge. And the annoying thing is that it's inside the pool. I did just notice that its head turned into a hand. Kinda gross. Not gonna lie. Talking about hand. This got grabbed. This should kill. There we go. Yep. Just kind of annoying at the end, but it's still manageable. Ooh, it's raining really hard. Give me a second real quick. Let me check if all the windows are closed, so the water isn't getting in the house, because it's pouring right now. So BRB. Okay. All right. Windows are okay. Water didn't get in. There was only like one wind, the downstairs like toilet window that was like open, and the upstairs toilet as well was like a little bit open, so I just closed them. Let me just get back into my blanket because it's cold. It's so darn cold. In the final stage, you have to break his shield from his legs. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. So it's gonna be a lot of Carol, or maybe a lot of like Adam. Just like keep breaking the same way that I was breaking, like last enemy. Is it better to break with Carol? Or is it better to break with Adam? That is the question. Oh wait. Okay, my audio is going through. Sometimes my mic doesn't actually unmute itself. Whew. It's a trap.
どうやら私たちの行動は全て敵に見られてるようね。
I didn't miss anything, right? After like the story ended? Because it seems like I might have missed something.
大変や。きっと準備万端でうちらを待ってるで。
あなたはどう思う？
We don't have a choice, or we must go, or the story won't end. A little for Wally, but sure, let's go for that one.
どういう意味かしら？
分かってしまった。恥ずかしい。
Eh? But you're the one that's going all fun, girl, over this whole thing of the arcane castle.
とにかく最後の準備をしましょう。
And I'm guessing they just spawn back because of the rating values. Yeah. So you can actually unlock it.
キャロル、通信機の信号は正常だった？
問題あれへんよ。司教様とも挨拶しといた。
よし。あなたはどう？戦闘準備はできたかしら？
Yep. Aye.
出発しましょう。
Aye, aye, Captain. The Verdict. Story Mission 2.0. The final stage. Oh yeah, I see it. Suggested skill level 50. Oh my. Let's hope for the best. The one on the throne declared, "It is done." Alright, let's go. Astral Ring that we do not use.
司教様、見ての通り、半空の台に到着しました。これらのレンガはもともと存在しなかったのですが、私たちが前に進むと上から落ちてきて、先につながる階段となりました。相手は私たちに気づいていると思います。ですが、今のところ敵にはまだ遭遇していません。
The comms sound rich from the arcane castle.
司教様。
まあ、聞こえていないはずだ。す
Hmm.
まない。教えておいた方が良かったかな。
Ah, his voice. It's back. おっと。
勝手に決めつけないでくれたまえ。沈黙を保とうとしたが、君たちがあまりにも遅くてね。慎重はいいことだと思う。だが安心してくれたまえ。この道は君たちを僕のところまで導いてくれるから。
This is a good quality. Rest assured, the path ahead will be free of obstacles. It will be delivered to me directly.
だから早く来るといい。君たちを待っている。
Alright, let's go. Put on your headphones for a better gaming experience. Well, what? Thank you.
思ったより簡単じゃなさそうだ。
他に選択肢はないからね。
わかった。
Well, they don't come back after I actually step off of them.
了解。
So the only way to go is forward and up. It's a nice touch.
この道は前にも。ようこそ、天命の子供たちよ。待っていたぞ。
My bad. I kind of got locked by levels.
君たちのおかげで、やっと断りの律者を誘い出せたからね。この件に関して、とても助かったよ。ルケに、君のしもべを僕に貸してくれ。
ルケに。
恩人たちをもてなそうではないか。
Condition will continually fix condition difference in the present character. Switch characters or destroy them.
カスラナ家の人には見えないが久しぶりだ大天姉さん一瞬わからなかったよ
Can you get off of that real quick? I can't attack you.
ルケニー君の将軍に気をつけてもらうがいい
What?
あれはかつての雷の律者だから
It walking actually hurts me.
そのエネルギーは貴重だこの機会に奪うといい
Okay, maybe it's better with her.
うちのこともなんか言ってよ
Might be better with her. I didn't want to do that. Break the shield from the legs. Break the shield from the legs. There's one. I forgot to do. I forgot to stop it. But I guess it can still work. Just a tad bit slower, probably. No, it's just the ult. There we go. Now what? I just hit it a lot. Right, stopped. Oh, soy. Oh yeah, I can see why they want me to go to level 50. I'm tickling this guy. Does it even deal damage? Nope. Absolutely not. What is that? Force shield can only block a fixed number of hits. Break the shield before the monster finishes charging. So I can do this. Oh wait, I'm pushing the wrong button. Oh god, these lasers are so annoying. Ooh, what happened to her life? What happened to her life? Should I rest? She just got deleted out of nowhere. I don't even know what happened. I think I'm gonna try to revive her. Okay. Yes. But I do not want to use you. Because her stun is actually really good. It helps a lot. If I can just draw her her ult out. This attack is really annoying. Because of that pull. Condition, something, something, something. I'll probably just use Mei for it. No, no, no. There's another one. There it is. Gonna have to stun him. Hope for the best after that. Okay, that stun didn't last long at all. That's the wrong leg. I'm stunned. Alright, you know what? Screw that. Stun it. This is the last leg. I'm not hitting the leg. There we go. Oh, he's gonna get his shield out back after some time. I missed that one, but yeah. I think I got this. I very much think I got this. That's a lot of damage. Now here's the thing that I don't know about. Oh. That was weird. That doesn't hit. No, I got pushed off. The lasers are really annoying. Alright, Carol, do your thing. I shouldn't be needing a revive. I'm very, very close to finish him off. I shouldn't be needing a revive. Right? Music is on in game, right? Yeah. Oh god. Oh god, I'm getting perma-stunned! I got perma-stunned. Use one revive? Yeah. Okay. What is this? Is it death? Is that death? Hope that isn't death. I think I'll revive Carol as well. Yeah. And before we go into the next one, maybe I should make the music go a little bit higher. Where is it? BGM. Let's put it to like 75. Let's go to 40 on this one. Here we go. I got this. I got this, Himmel. I got this. It's fine. I'm just getting stun locked. What is that? That's a new attack. Okay, I'll go to the one that I haven't destroyed at all. It's hitting the body. It hit the main body. Jesus. I'm stunned. Okay, that helped me. Okay, maybe I can do it with this. I did a lot of damage, but it didn't deal enough. Okay, I can Mistress of War again. I can't see! Yikes. There we go. I got it. Oh? Out of the way, mouse.
君の言う通りにしよう。最も厄介な敵は優先的に片付けた方がいい。そうだろう。彼女の律者エネルギーは価値がある。少しも残すな。
Excuse me?
ここは君の将軍に任せた、ルケに。行こう。天井の人のため、星の扉を開けようじゃないか。
My controls are not working. There we go. Why am I timed? It's getting slower. Oh no.
その件は
Okay.
天命の科学研究部があなたの体質をもとに特別に作ったものよ。
I was very scared that there was gonna be some translation error because of that.
それは周りの環境から崩壊エネルギーを吸収、蓄積、放出することができる。あなたと共に戦う崩壊獣みたいなものね。 覚えていてほしい。あなたの体は他の人より崩壊エネルギーの増幅を受け入れやすい分、崩壊エネルギー過量になりやすいリスクもある。だから約束して。無理だけはしないで。責任感が強いのはわかるけど、自分の限界を超えるようなことはしないで。
すみません、隊長。約束したこと守れそうにありません。人化試練、崩壊エネルギー封印、完全解除。
The liberation order will completely unleash the Honkai energy stored within the excessive current. You can reverse all damage. Do you want to continue? What's another button? The system detects Honkai energy concentration in your body has exceeded the limit. Suzukiru! Whoa! 50, 80, 120! Ah! Why are the songs in this game so good? They're all just beans, man. You know, I might have not put the other ult on for Adam, but it sort of makes this like whole scene slightly more exciting, you know? Because it's the attack that he opens up with, and it's the attack that he's constantly using as he pours all like his strength and life into one final push to save Raiden Mei and probably Carol. Are you sure I can't die? I can see my health bar going down. I guess I'm too strong now. Damn. His skin is turning more and more pale like a zombie. Just give me random combat rating race after that exciting ending. Just ding. I guess it was just all a dream. Pause Honkai Odyssey Part 1 finished. Many thanks to all captains for your support. But our adventures are far from over. There was a AFO 2 prologue, but it was a limited time. I see. Dude, you had to wait 2 years for this? Is it just not fair that you have to wait 2 years in order to be able to know the continuation? I mean, one of the things that I wonder is how this guy was received. Because one of the things that is very, very specific of this game is it's full of girls. Full of girl characters. And so far, it seemed like there were like no... Because I remember I looked up when it got released. AFO 1 got released at the same time as this. And up to this time, the only other like male characters that were like released were Welt and Kevin, but they weren't playable. And this guy was like the first male playable character. Now start AFO2, play for minutes. Yep. I'll get at the very least to the spot. What time is it? Let me check what time is it first. All right. I'll get at the very least to the spot where I can start grabbing my like missions. New map still in auto activation. To unlock in the map, the specific missions to unlock weekly features. AFO Chapter 2 does not require activation permission before level 20. Yeah. I'm 57 over that number. Alright. AFO Chapter 2 Daily Task. Increase rating by completing certain tasks. Thank you. Alright, show me the continuation that I absolutely know nothing about. Where the hell am I? Oh, it's also new CG. They remade it for AFO 2. So, first off, I can already tell like the big change. It's animated. Like that whole animation was so smooth. It's beautiful. It was pretty. It was nice. It was great. Kind of like the animation that at the end of the chapter that I played, at the end of chapter 22. Oh, like this. Actually, this is probably even better. Dynamic entry. Bronya? Excuse me, Bronya, what happened to you? What did they give her to eat? Bronya's ground basic attack unleashes 5 shots, striking enemies from afar, dealing physical damage. Charge Slash. The last hit of ground basic attack releases special energy bullets, and upon hit, tap evade to trigger Charge Slash, and Bronya will dash to enemies with fast slashes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bang. And I guess I just finished the guy. Animation. 10 out of 10. Forgive me, game. I think I already know her name. You already told me about her. But that animation. I have an okay sign on. I'm doing an okay sign on with my hand right now. It's just like bellissimo, beautiful, precioso. Thanks for saving me. Looks like there's still like the rating system in. I guess since the character doesn't know who she is, who are you? What happened to her? Is it the amount of drills? Are the drills limited in her power? Because she only has one, right? She's Ponytail? Yeah.
あなたたちを助
Oh
け
no,
に
there's
来た
two
んです
drills. Never mind. Squad 2 is here to help. So from the ones that they were talking about, Squad 2 is the one that's actually that arrived. Squad 1 is not here, and Squad 4 is still MIA. Bronya, the hero in the Great Eruption?
英雄ではありませんが、ええ、そのブローニャです。
Oh, she gets so big.
知っての通り、天命には4つの対崩壊特殊部隊があります。第二小隊の隊長の話を耳にしたことがあるかもしれませんが、あいにく別の任務中でして。だからしばらくは私が代理です。一時しのぎということです。とはいえ、やるべきことはちゃんとやります。やり方はメイ姉さん、メイ隊長とは少し違うかもしれませんが、先に言っておきます。
I guess some things never change.
そういえば、あなたのことは何て呼べばいいですか？急遽テレサ司教に呼び戻されたものですから、時間がなくてまだ資料を確認していませんでした。あなたは
Main character. Initializing operation. I am the one that you cannot pronounce.
ああ、あなたが聖フレイヤ学園唯一の男子生徒ですね。
The only boy of Saint Freya.
昔、たまたまあなたの噂を聞いたことがあります。個性的な名前ですね。今の若者はネーミングセンスがすごいですね。第二小隊にも変わった名前の子がいます。
This is actually my real name.
それは多分最近聞いた中で一番驚いたことかもしれません。
My bad.
では今から私と共に行動してもらいます。
So a little Ryder and Carol, how are they?
急ぐ必要はありません。目覚めたばかりですから混乱するのも普通です。まだ数時間前のことしかわからないでしょう。ちゃんと教えます。まずは一番大事なことから話しましょう。メイ隊長とキャロル隊員は2人とも無事です。
Final boss of Apple 2 is 40 minutes plus.
安心したみたいですね。
That's pretty long.
では、そろそろ行きましょう。
Where are we?
セント・フォンテーヌです。ただ、あなたたちが今まで調査した。
You know, even though she has had like some like growth, a lot of growth, it's still kind of cute that she's still like shorter than him. Is this in
後で
Fontaine?
説明しましょう。今はここがセント・フォンテーヌの一部だと理解してもらえれば大丈夫です。急いで移動しましょう。
I will end up keeping that in mind that the final boss of Apple 2 is really long. Is it the same length as Apple 1, Apple 2?
ここは地勢が低く、周りに遮蔽物もありません。
I guess I gotta check the main mission. Well, it seems like this has like a new bug. Whenever the options pop out on the screen, it cuts their dialogue, which kind of sucks. There's one over here. There's somebody you won't be able to sort of right. I'll help you next time.
残念ながら、それはしばらく無理だと思います。まだ歩けること自体がラッキーと言えるような状態ですから。
I like her look. I like this expression that she has.
それにその顔、ひどい状態なんですよね。
へ
侵食の跡が目元まで来ています。これ以上悪化したら、あなたの生物構造が不可逆な破壊を受けてしまいます。あなたの将来のためにも、あの武器はしばらく使わないでください。
I'm surprised he didn't suffer irreversible damage already. It went all the way up to like 400% power, if I remember correctly.
私もこの救助が無駄になるのは嫌ですから。行きましょう。まずは比較的安全な場所に移動して、その怪我の手当てをしないといけません。
I don't know the length, but the final boss of Apple 2 is very long, hype as fuck. Alright. Then the question is it more hype than Apple 1? Because the moment that you you do that like heroic slash, I think it's called, the ult, and the music starts playing. It was really hype. It was really good. It was very exciting. My controller disconnected. Here we go. Oh?
敵が消えた。いえ、光学迷彩による透明化能力でしょうか。
Yes. All right.
さっき言ったよう
That's good to hear.
私たちがいるこのエリアもセントフォンテーヌの一部です。もう少し先に進めばわかると思います。
I aim and shoot. I just aim and shoot, and I can dash right after. Alright, I think I got an idea of how to do my combos with her. This. Moon ring level instead of intel level.
あそこ、あの観覧車を見てください。その奥の崖の上があなたの知っているセントフォンテーヌです。つまり私たちのいる場所はセントフォンテーヌの真下です。しかしこういう大きな断崖は衛星写真でも実際の調査でも発見できませんでした。そう疑問に感じていますよね。ですが今はそれを考える時間はありません。
I already learned about this. Invisibility shield. Monsters can clothe themselves with the invisibility shield, making them harder to fight. With full ammo, hold attack and Bronya will toggle on her scope to aim at enemy weak spots. Hitting their weak spot removes the invisibility shield. Like this, I'm guessing.
後ろに下がってください。とにかく水没したこのエリアも敵に占領されました。セントフォンテーヌの
これらの怪物、一体どこから？
I might have skipped something. So not only is she just like eliminated those like the satellite images are not picking up on the actual geography of like the of Saint Fountain, but it also has changed it like geography. Whatever the hell is going on is also changing geography of the area. A garage?
そんなところでしょう。2階に穴があるのでリスクがあるかもしれませんが、今はそんなところでしょう。2階に穴があるのでリスクがあるかもしれませんが、今は文句を言ってる場合じゃありません。
Right, so the boys' lands are complete, but they just stop for no reason.
さあ、壁の方で横になってください。
Okay.
何をぼーっとしてるんですか？応急手当てをしないといけません。かなり痛いですが、崩壊エネルギーを過量使用した時ほど痛くはありませんから安心してください。それとも
there's no need.
では横になってください。崩壊エネルギーの侵食はもう循環器を通して手足まで伸びています。何を考えてい
I did it to protect my teammates.
誇りに思っているみたいですね。ならちゃんとお仕置きを受けてください。
The more I see her, the more I can't believe that this is Bronya.
応急手当てを
It's just such a big change.
我慢してくださいね、隊員。これは天命科学研究部門の最新の成果。崩壊エネルギーを一般的なエネルギーに転換する携帯型装置、月の輪です。
There was a bug in beta where one move from Bronya suddenly became flat. Well, that's a pretty unique bug. Moon ring, is it somehow connected to the Selene? I don't think she even said the name here.
テレサ司教の話通り、
Hmm.
優等生なんですね。はい。これはムーンライトスローンの派生応用技術です。
Hmm.
性能もパワーも本物のムーンライトスローンと比べられませんが、携帯可能で個人の作戦で使えるという利点があります。しかし今必要なのは崩壊エネルギーを転換するパワーです。装置はすでに起動しています。
Random skip.
生物識別システムが認識した後、あなたの体内にある崩壊エネルギーを吸収し転換を始めます。ですがあくまで応急です。月の輪は
There it is again. As long as it can allow me to continue fighting.
もう少し自分のことを考えてください。
The moon ring system is the same as astral ring system in gameplay not learned. And I guess it's pretty good that I actually have like the characters and I played with them quite a bit, so I can understand the system already, and I probably know how to use it, or at the very least I know the basics of it.
それと治癒による拒絶反応もそろそろ始まります。弱音を吐かないんですか？強い子ですね。ですが辛い時は我慢する必要はありません。叫んでも構いませんから。拒絶反応は長く続きません。目を閉じて楽にしてください。私が守りますから。隊員どうでしたか？少しは良くなりましたか？
Thank you, Squad Leader Saishik.
ならいいんです。お礼は私ではなくアインシュタイン博士に言ってください。
The stripes are no longer like showing up as much, but he still has some. Doesn't have any on the hands, none on the chest, just on the neck.
少し確認します。
Ah, well, there it is.
顔にあった痕跡もだいぶ消えましたね。
Now they're talking about it.
ですが、完全になくすには専門的な治療を受けないといけません。
At least I can fight now.
安静にしてくださいと言いたいところですが、その調子ではきっと聞き入れてもらえないでしょうね。まあ構いません。月の輪を装着すれば侵食がひどくなるようなリスクは防げるはずです。あの体験の制限機能を使用しないことが前提ですが。
Kind of interesting that they're talking about it as a great sword when it doesn't really feel like a great sword.
約束してくれるなら任務復帰を許可しましょう。
My promise to Squad Leader Raiden.
そう。メイ隊長との約束があるんですね。つまりやむを得ないときはこの約束を守れない。
Yep.
正直者というか真面目すぎるというか。わかりました。最悪な事態にならないよう努力しましょう。
Before I woke up.
簡単に説明します。
Finally an explanation.
テレサ司教は第三小隊のセント・フォンテーヌでの発見を重要視しています。そして私は彼女の依頼を受け、一時的に第二小隊の代理隊長に任命されました。
Okay, we did know about this.
私がセント・フォンテーヌに到着した時、メイ隊長はすでにあなたたちを率いて大橋上空の浮遊建築に入っていました。通信が遮断されたためあなたたちと連絡が取れず、私は自分のやり方で調査を始めなければなりませんでした。
So there was jamming inside the castle.
しかしあなたたちを見つけた時、あなたとメイ隊長は意識を失った状態で、キャロル隊員だけが怪物たちと戦っていました。次は私が質問する番です。それまで一体何があったんですか？
A big chubby monster and an Otto? big chubby monster that stabbed May, the masked man.
巨大な怪物に仮面をかぶった金髪の男ですか。嫌な想像が膨らんでしまいます。とにかくキャロル隊員と合流した後、私たちはあの空中の城から撤退しました。おや、魔剣神器アラハトの城ですか。あれは名作ですよ。
Probably the big question on the whole thing is why that Otto was wanted to take Raiden May's Herrscher power, like suck all the Herrscher power from her.
やっぱりベルトさんの意見は正しかったのですね。今の若者にとってもロボット作品はちゃんと需要があります。何でもありません。アテン魔城のままで行きましょう。
Yep, Carol fighting was prologue of Alpha 2 and it was limited.
話を戻しますが、私たちはアテン魔城を出ましたが、元の場所に戻れませんでした。
I don't want to spoil, but that is not Otto. Alright. I gotcha. The only thing that I do know is that from the things that they have talked is that Otto leaves. As to what happens for him to leave, what he's doing when he leaves or what he's doing or stuff like that, it's just like that's still like the big question mark that it's probably gonna get answered at one point in the main story that I haven't reached yet. And that's like pretty much all that I know, because he does like talk a lot about like wanting to leave.
空中に浮いている階段はアテン魔城と地上をつなぐ唯一の道ですが、地上に戻った時、階段の起点が変わったことに気づいたんです。
When you descended, you ended up here.
鋭いですね。私たちは先ほどの巨大な断崖の近く
Rising Bronya up.
あそこから少し離れた先のセントフォンテーヌの一部が見えます。つまり断崖の片方はあなたのよく知っているセントフォンテーヌ。そしてもう片方は水没したエリアです。
It is nice that it's no longer like bugging out of the dialogue getting cut out the moment the options like come up. We never found here in our previous investigations. A bit of broken English here, probably.
このエリアがなぜ不可視なのか、今はまだわかりません。あなたを探している途中で、ここがセントフォンテーヌの一部だということに気がつきました。
Searching for me?
断崖の横にある建物で体勢を整えようとしたのですが、怪物の襲撃があったんです。あの怪物、今まで遭遇した敵と全然違います。動きが機敏で、体型も大きく、厄介な相手でした。
No, I can say Ronnie's hot AF. Yeah, very much so. She's like super different. She's like taller. Her eyes give a different look. Her hairstyle is completely different. Her dress code is completely different. And well, of course, she's bigger.
最悪なことに、奴はまるで虚空から現れたみたいに突如襲撃してきました。要するに、あなたは吹き飛ばされたんです。
Okay.
全力スイングで飛ばされたボールみたいに。
Okay.
その結果、あなたはこのエリア、あの埠頭に落下しました。
I don't think it's very nice to say, for her to say that I got knocked like a ball. Hit by a baseball bat.
もちろん、私が0019を使って怪物の攻撃をガードし、落下時の衝撃を最大限緩和したので、あなたはこうして生きています。実際、私も0019を通してあなたを見つけましたから。なんとか敵を撃退しましたが、状況はかなり混乱していました。本部に連絡してもらうため、キャロル隊員には先にメイ隊長を連れてセントフォンテーヌに戻ってもらいました。
I've looked at the adult Bronya design for like Honkai Gakuen, which is the game that's before this one, and it's also pretty good. But the big difference is like, well, the big difference is how big she is now on this game. In Honkai Gakuen, she's not as big, but she still looks really good. I do recommend looking her up if you haven't seen her.
私と第二小隊の他2人のメンバーはここに残り、あなたの安全を確保します。安心してください。支援に向かう途中、主要道路の敵は一掃しておきました。キャロル隊員、あの子ならきっと無事にメイ隊長を連れて帰ることができると思います。
I trust you.
それが最善の選択だと思います。
In the first Bronya battlesuit, she said in the bridge, the captain, that she can grow her own body. Oh, I asked her, like the captain asks her if she can grow her own body, and her answer was yes.
さて、まだ少し疑問があるかもしれませんが、状況の整理はここまで。
And well, we know that it's the truth.
第二小隊の隊員たちはこの近くで偵察しています。すでに座標を送りましたから、じきに到着するでしょう。それまでに私たちも準備しないといけません。
What do you need me to do?
ここはいい場所です。広くて人目につかない。もちろん壁にあるあの大穴を無視することが前提ですが、このエリアで行動する時の拠点としてここを臨時基地にしましょう。
Okay.
急いで出撃したので比較的物資の用意が不足していますが、必要な基礎設備はちゃんとあります。
No, Bronya said that can I grow my body? She was asking.
まずはエネルギーの接続ですね。
Honkai energy.
エネルギーならもう持っていますよ。忘れたんですか？月の輪には崩壊エネルギーを一般的なエネルギーに転換する機能があります。
In other words, I'm a battery.
正確に言うと、あなたの月の輪がバッテリーになるんです。さて、体力が回復したなら手伝ってください。ここを少し片付けましょう。まずはこれぐらいにしましょう。
That was fast.
残りはゆっくりやりましょうか。
This place also like Saint Fountain, a ghost town.
そうだと思います。あなたを見つけるまでついでに周りの民家らしき建物を調べました。情報によると、ここもセントフォンテーヌの一部です。しかも観光スポットで、だから観覧車などの施設があるのでしょう。はい、これを渡します。
You receive Fowls Bay tourist guide.
ここはおそらくフォースワンと呼ばれる港エリアでしょう。しかし、セントフォンテーヌと同じように住人が生活していた痕跡はあるので、
the anti-aliasing.
生きて活動しているのは正体不明の敵たちだけです。噂をすればなんとや
ら。I'm fighting too.
勢いがいいんですね。ですが、無理はしないように。これは命令です。
Alright, I'm guessing it's me.
無駄働きは嫌いです。
Yep, it's tutorial time. The main character is a melee attacker. When controlling him, hold attack when he's on the ground to launch combo attacks, knock enemies airborne, and deal fire damage. With fully charged Furnace, hold attack during combo attack to consume and increase hits, and stack enemy ignite trauma blast. Furnace is restored from basic attack. So, the same as before. But easier. That actually combos now. Oh yeah, that's the preset that I was talking about. Sometimes it just happens.
やっぱり体が少し重い。
隊員、近くに来てください。
Oh, that did nothing. I'm gonna guess this is ult 1. Yeah, it's ult 1. Here we go.
間に合ったんですね。
Oh. Oh. Hey. Another male character? Oh my.
大丈夫ですか？
いや助かった。
Tímido.
けどこの人たちは。
Tímido is a melee character. Hold attack when she's performing different basic attacks to trigger different combo attacks. Hold attack during Tímido's basic sequence 3 to perform combo attack, blow enemies airborne, and trigger Bronya's QTE. Mask and pink hair. Big.
いいタイミングでした。
Basic attack. Oh, whoops. 1, 2, 3.
戦闘頑張ります。
In QTE.
援護射撃は僕に任せて。怪物が君たちに触れないようにするから。特に君だよ。親愛なる友よ。
え？
ライルさんたち、そんな関係だったんですか？
That's my same reaction. Timido's combo attack can break. Okay. So... Oh, I can also do this. I do this, and then this. Perfect. Alright, so Bronya seems to be the Mei of this team, and Timido is the Carol as the shield break and the hit shield breaker. I like her. I really like her design. There's nothing else that I can say other than I like her.
コンローディ隊員、報告時に使う言葉は正確に。
Kolodi.
はい、隊長。目視距離内に敵がいないことを確認しました。すべては隊長の指揮のおかげです。お疲れ様です、ブローニャ隊長。
And his the character that hypes everyone up. His comedic relief.
後半は余計です。紹介します。こちらは第二小隊に配属されたばかりの狙撃手兼戦術情報員、ライル・コッローディです。
ライル・コローディ。
コッローディ隊員、彼は
知ってる。彼は第三小隊の救世主、聖フレイヤ学園唯一の男子生徒、天命の未来の星、そして僕のソウルメイト。
Yeah?
知り合いだったんですか？
Nope. This is like following up on like his joke, or this is just like being serious. Which type of character do I want to be? Ask the question here. The serious one.
嘘だろ？僕を忘れたのか？こいつが聖フレイヤ学園に転校するまで、僕たちは天命予備学科の学生だったんだ。
So we knew each other.
僕たち何でも話せる親友だったんだ。隊長、ティミドちゃん、こいつの知られざる秘密を知りたくない？
Jesus.
はいはい。状況は大体わかりました。どうしたんですか？自己紹介をしてください。
The mask is really nice. Cute. Thank you for saving me.
どういたしまして。 をしているのティミド。ブローニャ隊長の前なんだから恥ずかしいことをしちゃダメです。
Ah, okay, she's the inner voice character.
ごめんなさい。緊張してて、もう一度やらせてください。
You can do it, Timido.
大崩壊第二小隊白兵戦攻略担当ティミドクートです。よろしくお願いします。先輩。
You know, the special thing that's like cute about her, other than her name and her in general, is that Timido is shy in Spanish. In fact, Timido has the biggest cup in Honkai Impact, bigger than Aponia. I mean, Aponia is third biggest, and second is Eden. Two characters that I have yet to see, but oh my, she's the biggest. Glad to meet you too.
今度は早口すぎるよ。ティミドちゃんは相変わらず面白いな。
Seriously, like, look at this. It's too big. Is this team really alright?
心配いりません。特戦隊員として彼らの実力も才能も本部に認められていますから。さて、自己紹介も済みましたし、そろそろ情報を交換して次の行動方針を決めましょう。
Alright.
なるほど。隊長はここを基地にして探索したいという考えなんだね。
はい。未調査のエリアですから慎重に進めないといけません。ここを休息と整備のための拠点にしましょう。新たな発見やその後の予定についてはみんなが確認できるよう戦術ボードに記録しておきます。
基地という割には何もないんだね。
As expected. We'll have to make do with whatever we have.
荷物運びでしたら任せてください。
ティミドちゃんは力持ちだからね。確か入隊テストの時1位だったっけ？
Also, Bronya is acting squad leader. We don't know what actual squad leader or squad 2 is. Yeah, I did notice that. She was very adamant and like mentioning that she's the acting squad leader instead of like the actual squad leader. Cute.
ローディ隊員。
どうしたの？隊長、どうしてそんな目で僕を見るんだい？
Is this like a thing of just like she's like she has like a complex about her strength? Or maybe he's lying.
第二小隊の構成が気になるんですか？実は私たちも知り合ったばかりです。前にも話しましたが、
Oh yeah, here it is. Once again.
隊長です。この二人は新入りというところでしょうか。
And these two are also new blood.
ローディ隊員のことはあなたの方が詳しいと思います。
Except I don't.
彼は天命予備学科の学生でしたが、優れた戦術的な視野と狙撃の才能があります。約3ヶ月前に彼は学校を早期卒業して第二小隊に派遣され訓練を受けました。
Okay.
さすがに君と同じとまではいかないが、僕にも少し崩壊エネルギーに適応性があるんだ。
Minor Honkai energy adaptability.
追いつかれないように気をつけろよ、親友。
So it's like the whole thing about Adam is that he's just like a very, very special breed where he has high Honkai adaptability. And that's why he was able to like enroll in Saint Freya.
その後の任務で彼は離れた場所から戦場を俯瞰し、戦術アドバイスと火力支援を担当します。
More like it was mentioned that he can absorb like a lot of Honkai energy. But of course he can still like get corrupted. Lyle, the sniper who never misses.
予備学科での通り名を覚えていてくれたんだ。懐かしいな。
うわ、スナイパー。ライルさんの射撃成績ってきっとすごかったんですよね。
それだけじゃないよ。僕のターゲットは射撃場の中だけじゃなくて、とにかく仕事をするときはちゃんとするよ。けど休憩時間になるとみんなに笑顔をもたらすことがこのライルの一番大事な使命になるんだ。
Yep.
遠慮します。 次はクート隊員。
ところでブローニャ隊長、僕たちを呼ぶときはライルとティミドでいいよ。隊長にもそう呼ばれてるし。
Lyle and Timido, like our squad leader before. So maybe the squad leader that was before Bronya was very outgoing.
私も隊長に名前で呼ばれたいです。
Squad leader Raiden also called Carol and I by our first names.
あなたまで。世の中は変わったのかもしれませんね。
Alpha 2 has so many combo because of Moonring.
では紹介を再開します。
On Alpha 1,
ティミドです。
on Alpha 1, there was still like a lot of like things that you could just like manage to do because of a lot of, they give you like a lot of liberty with the combos that you can do, just like canceling attacks with like dodge, using the swap, and it immediately just like puts your character next to the enemy, the kind of stuff.
すぐには直せないみたいだな。
隊長かわいい。
Just like you, just like you.
ティミドはあなたたちとは少し違います。予備学科の学生ではなく、聖フレイヤ学園に入学したこともありません。
I'm liking her more and more.
彼女は独学で天命の対崩壊特殊部隊の入隊テストに合格したんです。
Self-learned genius.
いえいえ、違うんです。
Gotta raise her up.
私がすごいわけじゃないんです。その、いい先生がいましたから。
Do you have anyone you know at Chiksal like Carol?
そういうわけでは。そうかもしれません。その、今後、機会があったら、また、お話しします。独占隊員にもプライバシーがありますから。
But you said she'd tell me.
見ての
I'm not forcing her.
ティミドの作戦能力に問題はありません。今回の任務が終わった後、彼女も聖フレイヤ学園に入学し、より完全な教育を受けることになります。とにかく仲良くしてあげてください。
了解。
Alright, let's work closely together, Timido.
はい、
Damn.
先輩。何か間違ったことをしたらいつでも教えてください。
Just still very stiff.
次は行動方針についてです。第三小隊の報告、そして彼が提供した情報によると、セントフォンテーヌの怪奇現象は人為的なものだと推断できます。
Oh, there we go. Something weird happened. Let's check. Alright. Doesn't look like anything bad happened.
ある組織、もしくはある勢力がここの住人を追い出し、ああいう変わった敵を外に放ちました。相手の目的はセントフォンテーヌを世界から隔離することです。少なくとも入ることはできても出ることはできません。
ここであったことを知られたくないみたいだね。セントフォンテーヌを中心に外部の者に邪魔されずに何かの計画を進めるつもりだ。
でも一つ例外があるんじゃないですか？
Mr. Yang.
はい、私もそう考えていました。確かに黒幕は人々をセントフォンテーヌから追い出したのに、ベルトさんだけは招待しました。
彼らにはベルトさんが必要。ベルトさんは彼らの計画にとって重要な存在。そういうことになるのかな。
ブローニャ隊長？何でもありません。ライルの意見は正しいと思います。しかしそれだけでは相手の目的を判断できません。それにもう一つ気になる点があります。 第三正体がアテン魔城であった人のことです。
The blonde man with a mask and who he called Lucani.
はい。もしあなたの記憶にあった詳細に間違いがなければ、その2者の間には微妙な距離感がある気がします。
There's a moon ring system, has something called core, and core has 4 different attack types: attack core, ultimate attack core, QTE core, evasion core. You can change your gameplay and combos from the cores. You can use all the cores at the same time. The combat definitely is going way deeper on this one.
あの男の言葉だろ。君のしもべとか貸してくれとか。仲間にしては少し遠慮があるというか。
それってセントフォンテーヌ事件の裏に隠れた謎の勢力は一つだけじゃないということですか？
Sky people and Gate of Stars. These two words are also troubling my mind.
天井、星。はあ、僕たち宇宙人と戦ってるんじゃないよね。
Yeah, it does sound like that.
宇宙人？その可能性は否定できません。今の最優先事項はなるべく早くセントフォンテーヌ中心部に戻り、他の増援部隊と合流することだと思います。
Have the other squads arrived in Saint Fontaine?
少なくとも私が到着した頃、各小隊はすでに行動を開始していました。本部の指示に関しては、フォースワンエリアに着いた時から連絡ができなくなりました。
Still jamming?
アテン魔城の中でも同じ状況がありました。外部と通信できる区域は、おそらくサード駅周辺エリアだけかもしれません。
Maybe there's still a chance for my little theory, and that the station is like the entrance and the exit, the place that's closest to Earth.
だからこの周りの状況を把握するには、僕たちが実地調査するしかないってことかな。
ええ。基地が必要な理由もそこにあります。隊員、しばらく私の指示に従ってください。メイ隊長こそがあなたの指揮官ですが、事情が事情なので理解してください。
Understood?
ええ。ところで、もう一つ説明しなければならないことがあります。
Brynja lifted her hand, revealing the moon ring around the wrist.
月の輪は崩壊エネルギーの侵食緩和という保険の他に、作戦行動中においてもちゃんとした意味を持っています。
But But using Ultimate Core, Adam has some additional animations.
作戦中、
It looks like they're talking about that now.
エネルギーは月の輪によって中和されます。さらに複数あると、装着者の間でエネルギーのネットが形成され、作戦武装の性能を上げてくれます。ユニオンフィーバーシステム、略して UFS です。
Joint White Heat.
それを人化試練の副作用への対応策として使いましょう。
It's no longer snoring.
そういうことの再発を望んでいません。
つまり、もう一人で背負う必要はないってことだ、親友。これからの戦闘はチームワークで勝利をつかもう。
Oh!
一緒に頑張りましょう、先輩。
Oh!
ええ、こういうことです。UFS は私たちの作戦を記録し、使用するたびに性能が上がります。さらに隠し機能もあるみたいですが、今のところはあくまで理論上の可能性です。
Hidden features.
説明はここまで。みんなも十分休みましたし、そろそろ探索を始めましょ
う。よし、その言葉待ってたよ。
では、セントフォンテーヌ中心部へと戻るルートを目指し、第2小隊及び第3小隊隊員1名、フォースワンエリアの調査を開始します。
Yay! Whew, that was a lot of talking. That was definitely a lot of talking. Holy! But it looks like battle. Lyle. Shut. Maybe next time. Check screen. This is a handheld mask screen. Use it to broadcast important information, but it's dim right now. Timido. Chat. Maybe next time. Looks like I still haven't unlocked it. What's up, Bronya? How are you recovering? You're wearing a moon ring on your arm. It can boost your combat capacity. With more battle experience, new features will be available. Next, I'm going to teach you how to use it. I'll always show you how it works in combat. Here you can see the moon ring's level. Tap to check the details. Here it is. The moon ring has 4 cores: basic attack core, ultimate core, QTE core, and evasion core. Each core has a different power. This is the moon ring level and EXP experience. You can increase your level after obtaining moon ring experience from mission and battles. As the level increases, you can upgrade existing cores and unlock more cores to gain more combat skills. Here you can see the currently unlocked and activated cores. Tap to view effect details. It should be noted that the moon ring can only activate 1 core at a time. Please choose them accordingly for different combat situations. You can check the moon ring instructions for more details here. Support skill, invincibility, improved ignore interrupt, 50% damage reduction. All attacks are guaranteed to crit, and crit damage is increased by 50% and lasts for 10 seconds. The cores, in Fever Unlimited Zone. Right, basic stuff, and it gets upgraded by itself when it reaches certain levels. 50% bonus crit damage. Right. Looks like I cannot do anything with this yet. So, complete moon ring basic attack core tutorial by Lyle. Just to show me how to use the moon ring. We'll start whenever you're ready. Let's begin. Now you're better. Let's get familiar with the moon ring. Basic core training. Battle. Start now. Alright, teach me all about it. With the help of the core ship in the moon ring, we can increase the moon ring energy within battle, and gain a corresponding bonus when in white heat. Now let's try using combo attack to accumulate energy for the moon ring. Okay. Alright, before I forget. Since we're done with that part, let's get the audio down. Use the right shift to accumulate moon ring energy. This tutorial is test. Perform combo attacks to build up energy. Right? This. Now let's try entering white heat. Let me temporarily fill the moon ring energy. When the moon ring energy is full, you can turn on moon ring augmentation to enter white heat. Okay. If you are equipped with vodka support skills, when you enter white heat, the corresponding vodka support attack will be triggered. I'm gonna guess it's that. When the basic attack core is equipped, the team's basic attack and combo attack effect will be increased during the period of white heat. The whole team's energy has been restored temporarily in this training, but it lasts longer and you can use it to practice as much as you want. What am I missing? They just need to wait. I like the animation though. It's really nice how it changes the animation so it's just like a darker fire. With the right shim, interact with the blue beam to exit. Alright. What's next? I need to unlock the dailies so I can go eat. And one more thing. In combat there are special items to enhance our capabilities. You can learn more combat skills to make fighting easier. To make the fight easier. Level up characters to boost the stats. Oh, there we go. Tap here to check the status of the current team members. Tap here to upgrade to improve base stats and get talent points. try to level up. Team members' max level is limited by the moon ring. Okay. Let's learn talents now. Check the team members' talent skills here. This talent can extend special skills. Consume a talent point to unlock this talent skill. Okay. You'll learn a new skill that will be very helpful in battle. Basic attack, upward thrust and downward spiral slash deal 5% bonus fire damage every 0.1 seconds for up to 60%. So they made the whole level up system much like smaller. What is this? Ground and aerial basically followed by an additional attack. Enter control commands on time to enhance the additional damage attack. Additional attack and stack a great deal of ignite trauma. Sure. What's next? Oh, here. Pilot has as long as treasures. Make sure to work together when performing missions. Lyle will serve as the support member. Lyle will not actually be fighting in battle, but will give certain skill supports. Now we're ready. Alright.
Bronya, 戦場に到着しました。ここの2階から出発すれば、フォース1エリアの奥へ行くことができます。
Okay, how do I get up there?
階段が壊れてる。問題ありません。もっと便利な方法がありますから。月の輪の中には空気に触れると素早く凝固するナノレベルのとある特殊な液体が保存されています。その液体を射出することで強靭で粘着性のあるロープが使えるようになります。
I accidentally skipped that by moving the camera. There are special locations on the map that you can interact with using the moon ring. It will flash when such a location is nearby. When moon ring can be used, a button will be shown and pressing it will teleport you to the special location. Okay. Use the moon ring to quickly teleport to a special location in the level. There we go.
言ってる意味わかりますよね?
Yep. Alright, this is Team Idol's time to shine. 60 SP for her ult. I see. Okay. Portals. Interact with portals to activate them. Choose an activated portal before battle to teleport to it. You can also use them to navigate across the map. So it's this. Oh no, it's not the same as Alpha 1. I actually have to touch them.
隊長、待って。この先、少しおかしい気がする。
Oh?
何を発見したんですか、ライル。
一部の怪物が円形の建物の外に集まっていて、様子が少し変だ。
Really? Animation? Ooh.
あれは何ですか、看護師さん。あの見た目、おそらく構築物の一つだと思います。他の種類のものとは明らかに違います。
行動がより人間らしい。
待って、今はそれを気にしている場合じゃありません。
Just give him a little syringe and injection, and out he goes with a kick. Debuff Frenzy. Enemies affected by Frenzy deal and take more damage. They also have higher Ignore Interrupt and attack indiscriminately. And they're attacking each other right now. Now I can do this. Here we go.
敵の異常行動が気になります。それに観覧車に行くにはここは避けて通れませんから。
Right, nurse, are you here?
あれ、あの怖い看護師さんは
逃げたんでしょうか。
Hmm.
警戒を緩めず、まずは建物の内部を確認しましょう。
Well, they do have better ignore interrupt that makes it so that I cannot actually combo them in the air, but there's still a couple of things that I can do to actually stun lock them, like ulting.
了解。
放逐物の反応がない。あいつ本当に消えたみたいだ。隊長、何を見てるの？
Elevator maintenance log, maintenance record, XX 11th, 9:47 a.m. Barrack. The band brake is broken again. Told you a million times, check this first every regular inspection. Maintenance record, Navan, I bet it's Ernie's fault. Fuck you, Navan. I reported the problem ages ago, but the replacement part never came. How is this my fault? Okay, it's not Ernie's fault. The dumb rookie sent the part to another office, and I don't know which one. I attached all the office addresses here just to be safe. Get the damned elevator fixed.
修理日誌です。あのエレベーターは上の階に行けるみたいですが、予備用パーツの交換が必要です。エレベーターの修理会社の住所が書いてありますね。そこでパーツを入手できると思います。ええ。怪物は行方不明になりましたし。
Bronya!
まずはエレベーター
I was going through the floor. I guess I gotta be a little bit careful to not be just like bugging myself out of the map. But at the very least, they do have a system that puts you back into the map in case you get like stuck.
この一帯は市の中心部だと思います。
誰もいない建物ばかりだし、あちこちから水が染み出てる。
There's not a lot of places that it's telling me to explore. Are all gone.
セントフォンテーヌを出ていたらいいんですが。
Target in range. Oops. Find new elevator ship. That was not it. Honkai Impact has the best run moment in all Hoyoverse games. If you run and stop, the movement is so realistic. Ah, I see what you mean. You mean you can tap the leap button twice to perform a double leap. Tap the leap button when leaping to dash forward and cover a long distance in the air. I'm guessing you mean this. It's either that or this animation. How she like sort of like stops the moment that she's starting her dash. It is pretty good animation. Like this one too. It's really smooth. I like how he swings his like left arm back. Timidos is very simple. Yeah, Timidos is probably the simplest of the animations from all the characters. Yeah. Oops. Here we go. I think she has the best running out of all the characters. Yep. Oh, you mean this? This is what you mean. when you try to change your direction 180 degrees and it does like that little like stop. I wonder if Timido has one. Timido doesn't seem like someone that might have one. Oh, she does have one. Hers is actually the best. Oh yeah, I like Timido's the best. This is what you mean, right? Oh. Ah. Sneaky. That's a lot of explosions. That's a lot of explosions. Loads of explosions. Alright, I guess that's another new type of enemy. Oops. Okay. So we can see that. We do not know what it is. Nice. Let's go. I'm not gonna be exploring much. Normally I would explore more, but it's just like I'm getting hungry. And this is where someone would say, I can fix her. Code 7, the Hangman. Code 7, the Hangman weak spot is on the head. Hit to diminish the shield and break the shield to disable it. So, Bronya. Yep. Ouch. So for now, I just spam this. Ow. Ouch. I can fix her, yes. This is the perfect timing to say that. I do not think I want to fix her though. So yes, you can keep her. Are you sure you want to fix that? Are you sure that's a good idea? Jump! Pulls out its head, grows claws, and throws the head at you. I guess I just spam this attack? Doesn't seem like she's doing anything else. Ah, I missed it. Which is pretty simple. After that whole thing that she just did. Almost there. Just look at the choreography. They really went ham with the animations for this, man. They went ham with them. Memory core protagonist. Special maths. For activating a character's second ultimate. And I guess she's just gone. Rather than a boss, she felt like an elite. Because she was very, very simple. She didn't have that many attacks. Or maybe I just she started too fast. Ooh. Cute. Squad leader, anything troubling you? Oh, right at the start, it spoke.
人間の言葉を使いましたよね。報告を読みましたが、今までのあなたの命名方式をもとにして、とりあえずタロット怪物と呼びましょう。
It's the activator for Adam's second ult? Nice.
でもさっきのやつは確かに人間の言葉を話してた。まさか誰もいない都市で独学で人間の言葉を覚えたってこと？
I'm gonna guess that his second ult is gonna be the same as Alpha 1, the heroic slash. I do really like that attack because it looks cool and it deals a lot of damage.
敵にそこまでの知能があるとは考えにくいでしょう。どちらかというと、あらかじめプログラムが設定された機械のようですが。まあいいでしょう。まだ手がかりが少ないですし、後でゆっくり考えましょう。
Okay.
はい、まずはエレベーターに新たなチップを入れましょう。
親友、僕たちも手伝ってあげよ
う。もしあれらの怪物がある存在によって作られた産物なら、本当に人間を理解しようとしているのは、実は。
Actually?
隊長、僕たちはどうして戻ってきたんだ？補給？
They added more animations on Adam's second. I mean, the entire thing is just like a completely different game from like Alpha 1. There's like so many more new animations, the moon ring thing, the fire effects. Bronya. Timido's are very, very stylish in her attacks. And she has like a unique gameplay style, and she's cute. I mean, I think the most important thing for Alpha 2 is the fact that Timido is cute.
それだけじゃありません。フォース1に深入りして探索する前に少し準備が必要です。まずは基地に関して、一時的な拠点とはいえあまりにも粗末です。
確かに。他のものはさておき、座れる場所ぐらいは欲しいかな。
それと調査中に未知の敵に遭遇しました。今まで第三小隊がしてきたように、それらの敵について記録し、分析を行う必要があります。
So far for new enemies, it's the bomb guys, the nurse, and the invisible guys, if I remember correctly.
先輩、その表情、どうして急に元気になったんですか？先ほど倒したあの怪物を例に挙げると、予想外の収穫は結構ありました。
予想外の収穫？
はい。その構造には多くのレアな鉱物の結晶がありました。それと注射器の中の液体は不純物が入ってはいるものの、利用可能な液体状の崩壊エネルギーでした。
Is it possible that the main character likes like the research or finding new stuff? And is that why he's excited? And that's why Timido mentioned it?
隊長、いつそれを分解したんだ？少し驚いたよ。
それらの資源を利用すれば、ティミドの武装を強化できます。
Cool. Cute.
私のですか？どうしてそんなに貴重な資源は隊長の重装うさぎに使うべきです。もしくは先輩たちの武器に。いいえ、戦闘の他にあなたの武装には他の用途があります。凝結機のパワーを上げ、標準の材質を改善すれば、より複雑な地形を乗り越えることができます。その通りです。行ける場所が多いほど入手できる手がかりも増えますから。
Yay! More exploration.
そういうことだったんですね。はい、わかりました。隊長の意見に従います。
Which also means more loot. And I love loot.
よし、じゃあ早速作業を始めよう。忙しくなるよ。
ええ、整備が完了したら私のところでこれからの予定を確認しましょう。
Right. And that's the end of this part. Please tell me I finally unlocked daily missions. My stomach is rumbling. Learn Learn about Moonring expansions from Bronya. More tutorials, so that means that I still have to do stuff. That was too close. Enemies were stronger than we expected. Then to let you know the advanced expansion abilities of the Moonring, I was waiting for you to get better. Here's an expansion chip for Moonring that I brought from the HQ. I'm going to teach you how to harness it. Moonring expansions. No. Alright. Oh, it's that doing that thing again. Where I need to actually just like press any button. Requires 2 slot in combat and when not casting ultimate characters whose SP is below 60 restore 1 SP per segment. Okay. Check Moonring. Ship system. Active load plan. The Moonring can store multiple backup plans just in case you need them. Check all owned ships here. The one that you just gave me, which can improve the team's energy recovery speed and enhance the team's combat power. Certain spots, there's an upper limit. So it said it was 2 and the load is 2 max. That should do it. Check the currently active ships here, try to collect more ships and unlock more slots. Okay. And you did mention that my old... This one. 80 SP to unleash AoE slash, dealing a bunch of damage. And deals more damage for every enemy hit. Heroic slash. Or heroic hack. Yeah, it really looks pretty cool. Also, it's like, it was, before it was like a single slash, and now it does like all this like extra slashes and stuff. It's just, There we go. Still nothing. Organize the base. New mission?
ここはやっぱり粗末すぎると思います。今後の行動のためにここに置く物資が必要になります。ライルが町で品物をいくつか発見しました。セントフォンテーヌの異変が発生する前のものだと思うので使えるかもしれません。
Okay.
荷物運びにも。
Of course, Timito. Before you finish your words, you were interrupted by abrupt coughs, which sounded very familiar. Lyle?
ええ、それがいいでしょう。彼なら物資の位置も把握してますから。
Oh no, I meant.
今回の行動は計画外のものですから、自身の安全が最優先です。
Okay.
不必要な戦闘を避け、なるべく早く帰ってきてください。
Oh, I didn't see what I clicked on. Organizing the base received. Damn it. I wanted to go on until I didn't know I could move this. I wanted to go until I unlocked the daily missions, but it's getting a little bit too late, and I'm getting really hungry. But it shouldn't take long until I actually get to that spot with the daily missions, right? They wouldn't put it that far back. Right? Oh, I really hope so. So, I think I'm gonna leave it there for today. But I am very mentally tired from the movie. So, I do need some rest. As well as food to consume. But everything was like a lot of fun. Yep. Hey Mal, thanks for like having by. Thanks for giving me some like extra information and teaching me about other like stuff. It's always nice to like see somebody that actually gives me some like hints, tips, and stuff like that to just like make my time easier in Honkai Impact. It's always a lot of fun, and I'm glad that I finally started playing Alpha 2, so that at one point I can finish it, because I can't remember where I was supposed to quote unquote start it or when it was released, based on like the main chapters that are currently unlocked or that are currently available. But anyways, it was a lot of fun. Fu Hua is safe, and for the next main story, what is it? Cele. The next main story is Cele, and after that it's this. Well, whatever this is, the solo stage. So she finally is gonna have like a time to shine. We haven't really seen her ever since this. we haven't seen Seta, so it's been a long while. Chapter 23, and the last time I saw her was chapter 12. So it's been 11 chapters on it, and she's finally gonna get a she's finally gonna get like a little bit of spotlight. Should be fun. I can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. So my plan to multi-stream onto Twitch failed because apparently there was a problem with like the encoding when I tried to like stream on to Twitch. So I'm probably gonna try to like mess around with it more today, and depending on how tired and stuff I am, I'll see if I'll stream tomorrow. But it should be at around the same time. Stretch. Stretching feels so good. Alpha is also main story, but you can say it's DLC for Honkai. Yeah, I'm guessing it's because it's like past the main story, or like very, very far past the main story, because like, well, we look at normal Bronya right now, and you look at Alpha Bronya, and it's just like a world of difference. Same for Mei. Mei looks very, very different from base Mei. Well, especially because the way she looks right now is very unique. To be fair, very, very unique and very, very different from how she's looking right now on Alpha. And she apparently got hurt. She didn't get killed or anything of the sort, so that's very nice. Main character also did not get killed, which is very nice. Carol's fine, and we're meeting new friends and stuff like that. So yeah, everything's looking very, very bright. I'm gonna keep screwing around with the Twitch thingy. I hope I can get it to work, because I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing. And I hope it's not too much of a bother to just kind of like set it up. Probably the one that it's like the most annoying to like set up is YouTube streaming, because you have to like make a thumbnail. But my thumbnails are super lazy, so it's like it doesn't actually take that much time to make them. I wonder what I should use for the next picture. Maybe something with both soulless. Maybe I can find this CG. If I can find it, it'd be nice. Or if I can find something else with the two soulless, it would also be nice. How long is it? That's the big question. Shit! Shit. God damn it. Alright, so for everything that has shown up until now, I have been able to actually skip it and watch it later. So I'm gonna skip this, and I'm gonna watch it later. I'm gonna guess that it was this. How long is it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, no, 16, 17, 18. I might not be able to finish it in one stream. It is very, very long. Anyways, that's a problem for future me. But I'm gonna head out now. You had fun? Well, I hope that you had fun watching me suffer with the whole deal with Fu Hua. I had a lot of fun, both in Alpha and the main story. And see you next time whenever I stream again. Bye bye.